Good morning. Oh, Jody, are you working today? Oh, no, it's Friday, and then never mind. I'm lost this week. It's been a crazy week. At least I got work, though. I got uh, I guess see a house today at 1. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I may go back to doing my show, 5 days a week in the wintertime. The summertime's just too much going on, man. I, poor little guy, man, I was trying to cut his toenails yesterday, and just as I went to snip, he yanked his foot real quick, and I cut one of them too short, like real short. I was like, and I didn't touch anything. That's the first one I done, and it messed it up. I'm like, I ain't doing this no more. Are you kidding me? I felt so bad. I I don't know. I guess I'll just take him to the vet and get all his shots and stuff and let them do it. I don't know. With the big dog, I gotta give her medicine to make her go to sleep or real groggy to even think about touching her feet. But little guy, his toenails need cut bad, and I was like, the last night, I was like, man, I'll cut them toenails now. Morning, John. It's good to see you, buddy. How's your boat coming? So like I said, I messed up and cut it too close, and I felt bad about it. You are the big dog. Yeah, I wished. I don't feel like the big dog. Oh man, you know what? Wait, maybe they're in here. John, uh, you're going to have to provide me a support group. See that? See what you got me hooked on now? I'll be ashamed of yourself. Went to my storage yesterday to check on some stuff, and oh, cool. I One of my storage places, the door wasn't down all the way, and there's like a little bit of gap, about like that much. And from cars driving back and forth in the gravel, there's the dust all in the whole. I was like, "Are you effing kidding me?" I was like, "Man." So I don't know. I got to get all that crap out there. I'm gonna start loading it on a trailer and bringing it home and taking pictures and putting it on marketplace. If you see something you like, shoot me an offer. Hey, what's up, Romance Lance? What's up, buddy? How are you? It's good to see you this morning, man. But yeah, I was bummed when I opened that storage thing, and one of my dirt bike gear bags is in there. One of them big gear bags, they're about like this, full of all your riding gear and helmets, and it was covered in dust. I was like, "Are you effing kidding?" I'm talking like, you ever been like go down a gravel road or something, the dust and all the bushes are covered in dust and stuff? That's what it looks like in there. Um, the other one was fine, which the other one's got the motorcycles and the air compressor and stuff like that in it. So at least that one's cool. And then I got them round locks, you know what I mean, that you can't get in and cut them or nothing. And one of them, I couldn't get it to open, so I had to leave there and drive down the Speedway and buy a little thing of WD-40 for $6 and something, and go back and I didn't leave it open. The little rubber thing at the bottom is messed up or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like broke or something. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't think about it. But I went and got the WD-40 and tried it, and the key still wouldn't open it. And I got a big key ring in the glove box with all my other keys on it. I thought, well, I wonder if I got any other keys that say Brinks on them. You know what I mean? Brinks or Master. I can't remember which one it is. So I got in there, and sure enough, I had the wrong key for one of them on my key ring. Right? We would expect that from me, of course. But It needed the WD-40 anyway. It wasn't going to turn. So I got in there, and actually I wanted to get my Easy Up out because I think I'm going to set it up on the back porch because of the sun in the summertime. And I'm going to go ahead and just screw it down to the deck. You know what I mean? That way it ain't going to blow all over or nothing. Because I ain't going to have my Easy Up blow away. It's not one of them generic ones you buy at the dollar store. It's the actual Easy Up. You know what I mean? The original ones. But you don't think there's a difference until you sit them next to one that's not an Easy Up, and you see the difference in the quality of the frame and stuff like that. But yeah, John, you're going to have to pay for my support group for my scratch-off addiction thing. Yes, you certainly are. I've not won anything yet. The most I've won is $10, but I only buy like the $2 tickets. And then it's supposed to be foggy out today, the weatherman said. I think one of our weather guys is retiring today, I think, on the local news channel. But I got to go see a house at 1 today. I think work's coming in pretty steady right now, which is cool. I mean, for just getting back into it, it's coming in. You know what I mean? I'm not doing 3 a week yet, but I probably will by midsummer, I imagine. And then I'll slow down in the wintertime again. What do you want, guys? Huh? There's my buddies. What do you guys want? You want to go back out again?
Be heavy.
Oh, again, hold on. Let me turn that down. Oops.
By 9 o'clock, this starts to.
There we go. Oh, wait. I got to hear this real quick. Let me mute this. I got to hear the weather because I got to see a house.
All right.
There you go. I'm sorry. Late afternoon storms. I got to see my house at 1, so maybe I'll miss them. Day 6. Oh my! Now the novelty of it has worn off, and you're ready. Like, Mama, come home. It's time for Mama to come back home. I'm tired of being here alone. I can guarantee. You want to go out, little guy? Huh? Hold on. I gotta go potty again? Huh? You want to go potty? You going, Teal? Huh? Teal's like, I don't think so, man. That's my little buddy right there. Dad, I messed up his toenail, didn't I? I'm so sorry, buddy. I'll bring you something special today. Are you gonna go or no? Looks like that fog's setting in, ain't it? Come on. I ain't gonna stand here and hold the door all day. In or out? In or out? Okay. Never mind. You must not have to go that bad. There you go. Let me unhook you. There you go, guys. Ain't that right, Teal? But Eric B's having a little bluegill thing in the morning early. Hey, Jeff Bill, good morning, buddy. I can't remember what time. It's either 7 or 8 o'clock my time. And I told him this for his birthday was yesterday, and I told him I'd fish in it. So I got to get up in the morning, and actually I got to go tonight. If I was smart, I would go get some crickets at the pet store, but now I'll just go get some driftworms or something, or maybe some night crawlers and cut them in pieces. You and Pearl be hanging out. Just get her out there helping you on that boat's what you need to do. Is that where you make the fishing poles, man? I said, I haven't seen you, Jeff. Hold on, let me write that down, buddy. I forgot. I didn't know it was this weekend. But then again, summertime, man. I ain't been around much this summer. What time is it? if I remember correctly, that person was turned out pretty good. Yep. We'll have to Jody, take some of that money you have and go have that tooth fixed. Either have it fixed or have it pulled. Either way, it solves the problem. I know when mine started messing up, I didn't have no dental coverage or nothing, so I just had them pulled. And then my lower ones, when I started my Suboxone treatment, they would have you take the Suboxone and put it under your tongue and let it dissolve. And I remember, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 months in or so, I noticed my teeth were starting to go bad. So I even remember asking my doctor, "Hey, is it possible these things are making my teeth go bad?" "Oh no, not at all." Like, okay, I said something else is going on then. So I ended up losing all my lower teeth, and I just seen last year, I think it was, there's a class action lawsuit against the makers of Suboxone for making your teeth go bad, and I sent an email to the people, and they sent back wanting all kinds of information. Can you get the dental records and the dentist and all? I'm like, man, dude, I was a fucking drug addict. Like, I know where all, you know what I mean? But yeah. So anyway, the gist of the story was your dentist is on. I go to the dentist, doc in the box dentist. I don't care which. If I'm having it pulled, it ain't gonna matter to me. Just get in there and yank that bad boy out. Here's my $175. I think that's what they charged me anyway. Okay, yeah, it ain't gonna rain till the night. That's cool. Yeah, you just call any dentist that can get you in. Say, hey man, I got an emergency. There's even like emergency dentist people. You know what I mean? So I got an emergency toothache thing. We got to get this out. I'm with you. I ain't playing. Oh man, I got the one end of the house power washed. The end out down there on the north end that you could see real well. I still got to do the front, but it started raining me out. I got to roll the hose and everything back up until it quits raining. I don't know. Maybe I might do it in the rain this afternoon. Oh, you need to get some antibiotics first, and they won't even touch that till you're on antibiotics for 3 or 4 days. That's why it hurts. You got any antibiotics in the house anywhere? Morning, dog. I usually try to keep a couple antibiotics. If I get antibiotics for something, whatever, you know what I mean. I always try to keep 3 or 4 of them back just for something like that. Oh, you are on them? Okay, cool. Then that swelling should be going down. I know my ex-girlfriend, man, she was a hypochondriac. She would get antibiotics all the time, and I thought, that's not good. So you can't, your body will build up a resistance to them eventually. And working and lurking as usual. I like it. It got to the point she had to get like these different kind of antibiotics and stuff, and I was like, see, I told you. I told you. Oh, Dave Bozarth, good morning, buddy. I don't know, man. It could be worse. I'm just not real sure how. Yeah, more than likely, Jody. That's all. You're right. Even if they may not even give me any. If you got any ibuprofen's, what they always tell me to take. Nate, good morning, buddy. Yeah, it was a good game. You know what? I didn't know it was on. I thought it was tonight. But yeah, man, they I guess they sold tickets at the Pacers building there, and you could go in and watch the game on the a big screen in the middle or whatever, and it was sold out. When's Caitlin coming back? You know, when I had my first ACL surgery on my left knee, I hadn't had any surgeries or anything for years. And when I was recovering the first couple of days or whatever, they gave me pain pills, and I hadn't never taken anything before then, And they made me itch too. I had to quit taking them. They made me itch, and I couldn't sleep. Not sorry to be that. That's cool, but I couldn't figure out why I couldn't sleep and why I itched, and it ended up being the pain pills. I just wish that would have kept happening, and I would have never took them again. But yeah, I understand that, man, for sure, because it happened to me the first time I ever had them. And I guess your body develops an immunity to the itch and becomes real fond of them. Mine did anyway. My body and my brain. But I'll go see a house at 1, which means I gotta probably leave here about noon, because knowing it just takes me a long time to get to the other end of town for some reason. Reevaluate next week. I haven't heard nothing. I'm sure if I watched the news, I would hear, you know what I mean? But I'm still bummed that their home games are blacked out on YouTube on the WNBA thing that I paid money for. And the local channel 13 or whatever didn't carry him since Caitlin wasn't playing. I'm like, that's a bunch of shit. I'm in no hurry, exactly. Technically, the average person, it would take about 15 minutes to get down there on the south end, southwest from here. Take me about an hour. And it's, man, I opened the door, let the dog out. It is so humid right now. 3 p.m. rain, 4 p.m., 5 p.m. All right, man, I'm glad I didn't set that inspection for 2 then. I set it for 1 for some reason. Now I know why. Karma. But, oh, shoot, that means it's going to be raining in the morning. Oh, no. I may not be able to do the bluegill tournament. And 2 stops for scratch off and Red Bull. Actually, 1 stop for Red Bull, usually. But you're not far off. Now, I only buy a scratch off like every 2 days or so, but that's close to getting addicted to them. Because I buy them and I forget I have them, like those there. I forgot I had them, or I'd have scratched them off last night. Yeah, it's real muggy, isn't it? Is it foggy up there, Nate? They said it was real foggy up north. And they said it was foggy in Indy, and I can't really tell here because the sun ain't coming up yet. So I'll see. Yep. And then Jeff builds tournaments tomorrow evening. I forget the do-it-yourself challenge, and I forget what time. And I have to more hazy there. Yeah. I know in Indy they said that fog set in just like bam. At 1 minute it wasn't foggy, and the next minute you couldn't see a mile. I'm seeing humidity the other day. That's why I don't live there. It's hot and humid, but it's 70 degrees right now. Geez, no wonder it's so sticky out there. Then people stood in line to get in the Cambridge Fieldhouse just to watch the game on the big screen thing. Unbelievable. Huh. I guess Pacers trailed most of that game. Get you some reading glasses, Jody. You can buy them at the dollar store. Start out, take something in there to read with you and try them on until you find the right one. I know that it's admitting that you're getting old, believe me. Yeah, exactly. I can still remember the first time I had to buy a set of readers. It was so I could work on the freaking motorcycle, the carburetor, little bolts and nuts and stuff that you couldn't see. And the other thing you got to remember, you can download the app, and if you get tired of scratching them, there's a little place right there at the bottom. See that scratch here? There's one of them little square things with all the little dots or whatever. All you got to do is get the app and scan it, and it'll tell you if you won or not. Which, after I get done scratching them and checking them, if they're not winners, I always scan that anyway to make sure I'm not missing something. Because it's not beyond me to dyslexia to kick in and me read it wrong. Oh, I got to read today's paper. It says the Muncie EMS chief fired amid investigation. This town got the crookedest freaking people. Oh, really? I'll have to read on that and find out. That part I didn't know. But did you know since Hoosier Lotteries contributed more than $1 billion to teachers' retirement fund? Yep. I remember when they were trying to sell the law for the lottery that the money was going to go to help fund education in Indiana. And somehow they're still run low on money for the school system in Indiana. Wonder how that works. Really? On about the second chance of drawing thing? That's cool. The bad thing about winning money on scratch offs is you gotta claim it on your taxes. Yeah, Jody, stop and get you take something like, I don't know, with some small print on it into the dollar store or the drugstore or Walmart and go to the eyeglass thing and get you a set of readers. You'll be amazed the difference they'll make in your life. I'll do that actually, John. I'll probably throw away some winners. But yeah, Jody, that's, and you'll be amazed how much better things will work, how much easier it'll be to tie a fishing hook, for instance. Yeah, believe me, it's not any fun admitting you're getting all these glasses here are nothing but reader glasses because I can't see the computer screen without them. I mean, and it's funny, these here are my regular glasses. These are my wear around, and I got my work ones, but they got bifocals, and the bifocals I can't see it with. It's just, and I can't lose these or have anything happen to them because I can't remember where I got them at. I got them from like somewhere. I sent them my prescription, and they sent me these. And I'm like, well, why don't the bifocals on my regular glasses work the same way? And I can't figure it out. But these are the only ones that work. Well, you can buy the ones I seen came like 3 or 4 pairs in a pack, and that's what I would buy before I got regular bifocals. And I'd have one in the top of my toolbox, one in the glove box of my car, one on my desk, and one in my bedroom. Yeah, that's all right. No, she won $1,000 and you ain't seen none of it. Yep, that's all right. Bifocals, yeah, my bifocals. Like I said, they work for reading. I can't figure this thing out about my computer screens. The bifocals I need for reading, like my work orders or my Bible or whatever, I've got to have them to read. But when I put them on, my computer's still blurry. So then I forget where I got these at originally, but I ordered a pair from Glasses USA or whatever, and it has that prescription saved. And it wasn't a little guy, it was a puppy I got that I ended up giving to my nephew that chewed them up. And I was like, oh crap. And I forever couldn't remember where I got them at. And I finally remembered about Glasses USA or whatever. And I went on there and the script was there. So I ordered these. I don't even want to know the answer to what you're going to say to that one. Non-existence. Oh, shoot. Man, this thing right here, I'm telling you, is the greatest thing on earth. Somehow, night before last, when I let little guy in, I mean, the door wasn't open 15 seconds maybe. But the light above me here, there were all kinds of little bitty bugs flying around it. And I was sitting there doing something, and I kept seeing a bug fly by. Where the hell? And I looked up at the light, and I was like, oh, man. And this thing, it was like the 4th of July, man. And it would just spark. I was like, yes, worth the best, I don't know, $5 or $6 I ever spent. So I'm going to get me another one. I just bought it in the clearance thing at the dollar store as a joke, actually. And the first time I used it and it worked, I was like, get out of here. And stink bugs, man, dude, they get caught in and it just fries them. I hate stink bugs. So, but once you get them caught in, you got to take it outside because it stinks. But it fries them. It's not a tennis racket. It's one of those bug zappers. See the red light? Yeah, it's like a bug light thing. I wish I could find one. I'd show you how. Maybe I haven't seen any flying around nowhere, but I'm telling you, it's fun. Get old like me, man, you got to find something for entertainment. But like all them little bugs flying around night before last, wouldn't have been able to do nothing about them. And I don't know, there probably had to be 100 of them. And like I said, and they're little bitty things. I mean, you couldn't even hardly see them. They weren't gnats, but they were kind of like gnats. But they were cool when they went through, because like 6 or 8 of them would go through at a time and back. I know, man. I'm a kid. I'm easily entertained. That's for sure. I don't care though. It's my world. And the good thing about it, if it rains tomorrow, I'll just go ahead and, if I don't go to that bluegill tournament, I'll sit here and do that report tomorrow. And since it's raining, there ain't nothing to do anyway. And that'll get it out the door quick. Females at the time of the order were provided for reference only. See, I don't get that. So evidently they charge the buyer $525 for this order. They pay me $450 and they keep the rest. I don't like that. Yeah. Pickled balls, maybe. What's up with the pickleball thing, man? Dollar Tree tennis rackets, or are you taking up pickleball? I don't get the pickleball thing, man. I'm sorry. I don't. What is it? Kind of like it's for people who got too old to play racquetball. Remember when that was the big craze? Which was derived from handball, which my dad used to play at the Y. Wait a minute. Hold on. Gotta mute something. It's on a smaller court than tennis. That's what it is people who got old can't play tennis, so they got the pickleball. Like I've watched it, I'm like, I don't know. It's I've watched it, it's just not for me. But then again, with my knees, it wouldn't be for me anyway, would it? I ain't gonna chance tearing them up. And to me, it's like the difference between golf and putt putt. Let's play pickleball. No, let's go play tennis. Am I? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, cynic. Am I being a cynic? No running involved. Oh, okay, that's it right there. Yeah. Yeah, bocce ball. Yeah, where it's got like the red ball or whatever in the middle and you throw towards it or something. I know what you're talking about. I think I actually played that on the beach in California when I went out there surfing that time. Well, that's wild. I can't decide whether to spend the money and stuff and get the little boat registered or sell my motorcycles in the storage place and buy a little fishing boat to go fishing. I just don't know. Yeah. I I think it'd be smarter just to buy a little fishing boat for this summer to go fishing at the reservoir. So we'll see. I can't decide yet. In fact, I got to call my buddy who wants to buy those motorcycles in the storage. In fact, I may. Well, now it's going to rain this weekend. Heck, but because if I get those three out of that one, I can take the stuff that's important from the other one and move it into that one after I clean. I had to take the little gas generator out there and fire up the air compressor and take it out of that one storage and blow all the dust and crap off of it. Joni played Chachi's balls. Yes, she did. Boy, she ended up losing it, didn't she? Yep, I think she ended up an alcoholic or something and broke. I don't know how you end up broke after having that long run on that show. You know what I mean? Because I know Chachi ain't broke. He plays golf with his buddies. He used to have a YouTube channel, I think it was, or Yeah, I think it was YouTube. It might have been Instagram. I forget which one, but he's a conservative, so he definitely wasn't getting no work in Hollywood. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Yes, just ask Richard Pryor; he'll tell you. Oh man, back when life was fun. Not doing the coke, just the life was fun. You could do crazy stuff, and people wouldn't get all butthurt about it. What was it I seen yesterday? Someone was complaining about. I can't even remember what it was, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" I don't even remember what it was, but it was the stupidest thing I ever seen. I thought, man, this world, I'm done with the world of people out there. I'm done with them, and I can't even remember what it was now. Dag nabbit. It was something that you just shook your head and thought, how on earth could someone get upset about that? And then I realized there's people out there that's all they do is spend their time looking for something to get mad about. You know what I mean? I swear, I think that's what they sit around and look for stuff to get butt hurt over. It amazes me. Now it looks like the fog should be here. No, it ain't foggy here. I forget. Do you remember the Richard Pryor stand-up special after he recovered from getting burned from the freebasing? Igniting Negro College. he uh, he had a book of matches and he took the matches and struck it and he went like this. He said, "Guess what that is? That's Richard Pryor. That's Richard Pryor running in his front yard or something like that." He said, "I've seen all the jokes you guys say." Back then people had a sense of humor. He was making fun of himself about jokes people were telling about him because he set himself on fire freebasing cocaine, which that fad kind of died out pretty quick, didn't it? 11 a.m., 1 p.m., okay, 3 p.m. rain. That's cool. Igniting Negro College. Oh man, we better watch it. We'll have the uh, YouTube police on us here any minute now. You can't say those words on the internet. It's against the law because you'll get in trouble if you do. Bam. Uh, man, you freaks. What's everybody doing today? Come on. Michael got burnt in the Pepsi commercial. Yep, I remember. I laugh. It's because all the chemicals, man. I remember when I was in the army. Two guys across the hall from me, a couple black guys were real cool, but they put the do rags on at night. I said, "No, you put that thing on your head for at night." So, "Oh man, I can't get my chemicals on my pillows, man." I said, "Your chemicals? What are you talking about?" "My chemicals, man, for my hair." Yep, Jerry Curl. That's what it was. I couldn't think of the name of it. Now, yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. Jerry Curls. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I don't know, guys. Soul Glow. I like it. I oh shoot, allergy time right now too. Thank God for allergies, I suppose. And I forgot what I know. I gotta put my email up in case. an order comes in. Sometimes they come in at strange times. New bidding. See, look right there. There's an order. 3659 North 200 West in Anderson, Indiana. I don't like this bidding opportunity. And I don't know who developed this, but I don't like to play it. They send it out to 5 or 6 appraisers, and whoever has the lowest fee, they give it. You know what I mean? And that's bullshit. They're supposed to be on a rotating list, and it goes to the next appraiser in line. But I can't wait till stuff gets real busy. If they drop interest rates like they should, and things get real busy again, I'm going to so ram it to these people. I remember the last time it happened, 2 or 3 summers ago, it got real busy, and they would pay anything if you could get it to them within 2 weeks. And where am I at here? 200 West. Grace Bible Fellowship. Okay, it's over towards, I wonder if it's in the Lapel school system. I think I know where this is now. Let's see, we might take this order, guys. Is my subject blurred out? What's that one there? 3651. And my order is for 3659 North. Yep, it's blurred out. That's wild. You know, if you go to Google Maps and the house is blurred out on Google Maps, a couple different things. It's either a cop's house or they just are goofy people who requested that it be blurred out. But a lot of times, if you're looking in there, like this one here, the house is blurred out. I can't even see it from the street scene. You know what I mean? It's a refinance. I don't know if I'm going to mess with it or not. See what happens if I go way down here, down the road, and scan back towards it and see what happens. See if we might get lucky. Nope. It's blurred out over there, too. I don't know if I want to do that one then. So refi. All full appraiser regardless if FHA conventional appraiser to commit. If the subject has smoke detectors installed, carbon monoxide detectors installed, and if the water heater is double strapped. We don't strap water heaters in Indiana. Who's this lender? I don't think I want to do this one. Hometown Equity Mortgage, doing business as the lender, Lake Forest, California. I guess I could bid some super high price and see. Yeah, the Soul Glow guy, I remember. Yeah, that's possible too. But I know I done an appraisal for a cop's house one time. And usually like this comes in, like an order comes in like this, I'll look at the map first, Google Maps, and see if there's a street view of it. And then if I end up taking the order, oh wait, single family investment with comparable rent schedule on a 1006. Oh no. Out in the county like that? Are you kidding me? There ain't no rentals out there like that. Refi on a rental. Let's bid them some stupid, crazy price and see what they say. Like, I don't know, $700 or something. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's a copy of the lease. Like I care about the lease. Rent is $1,100 as of 1/1/25. Okay. Oh, hold on, I'll block this out for a minute. Mom's taking her medicine. So this is an income property. That changes everything. I'm going to bid $700 and see what they say. If they take it, then cool. If not, oh well. 750 actually. Let's see, when can I get it back to them? Let's look at the calendar real quick. Today's Friday the 4th maybe? Nice. Open calendar. There it is. Oh, today's the 6th. Okay. Let's see. I got this one here today, which technically is due on the 11th, which is Wednesday. So if I take this one today and bid the 13th, maybe that's a week from now. That's what we'll do, 7 days. See what happens. I don't know if those are business days or. Let's write him a little note here why the fee is so high. Oh, this is a rural single family residential property.
Good morning, bud.
Good morning. So this is a rural single family residential property rental. And the time needed to research rental comps in the area will be far above the typical. Oh, in the AREA. Watch these people come back and say, okay, you can have it. That's going to suck. But for $750, I'd do it. They'll turn it down, I'm sure, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You keep chatting, brother. I'm with you, John. We'll end up going backstage and just hanging out if people aren't going to. That's amazing that I just happened to think I'll go on and see if there's any. That order came in at 2:29 a.m. So that's why I turned my email on first thing in the morning. You just never know. There's some lenders have coke problems and they keep weird hours. But we'll see what happens. I swear it'd be funny if they send that to me at $750. I mean, I'll do it for $750. Don't let nobody kid you. Oh, goodness. I'm just working on my stand-up routine. I'll help you out, brother. I'll be your bounce man. You bounce your jokes off of me. Since nobody wants to chat, I'm with you. I appreciate it, too. I come down and go fishing sometime. If I didn't have responsibilities, I'd have came down and at least sit in a chair and watched you work on your boat, give you some encouragement. Because if you're like me, I don't want anyone helping. You're welcome to sit around and talk with me while I'm working on something, but I don't want your hands in there. I will actually. You know what? I laugh. I remember my wife. I'd be out in the garage working on the motorcycle, and she'd come out and would end up making me mad, asking stupid questions. And I'd end up stopping working and just sitting there and talking to her. She said, well, why do you just quit working when I come out? You don't do that when your friends come here. I said, you know what? My friends don't ask me stupid questions while I'm working on something. Which was probably the wrong answer because it ended the conversation pretty quick. Hey, what's up, Billy? And she said, I don't know about you sometimes. I told her, I said, well, when my friends come in the garage when I'm working on stuff, first off, they look at what I'm doing. And if it's something that involves concentration, they don't say a word. They just kind of hang out. But if it's just something simple like tightening a bolt up or something, then they may talk. But she got mad at me over it. I was like, well, I'm sorry. I'd rather not anyone come around when I'm working on stuff. And that's why I had to tell Dad, because I get mad when I'm working on stuff, and I've been known to throw a tool or say a few bad words accidentally. You know what I mean? And some of them bad words I would say at the top of my lungs. And Dad, I don't know why you get so mad. I was like, Pop, don't worry about it. Don't take it personal. That's just me working on stuff. That's how, if it doesn't work out and it ain't working right, I get mad. Hey, Mark, how's it going, buddy? Did you go fishing last night or did you get rained out? Mm, 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 bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Oh, it's getting daylight. I guess it is kind of foggy. Let's get a look out here and see. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely foggy now. I'll be back. I get another Red Bull. Oh, yeah. Yep. What kind of bait you going to get? Bluegills? I didn't know I left my camera phone on. Turn this bad boy off. It don't need to be on. Now I'm going to have to put it on the charger. I think I got a cord here, don't I? Yep. Sure does. Let's get this bad boy charging. Nice. I'm supposed to go bluegill fishing in the morning. Then my buddy, uh, his wife, her husband had died. I don't know, 6 or 8 years ago, maybe, and they just got married last year or something, And I guess he was really involved with the youth fishing and camping and stuff like that. Well, they have a big thing going on this weekend, youth fishing derby thing, and he showed me a picture of all the stuff they had. He had a truckload full of prizes to give away, fishing poles and tackle boxes, and he called me last night and said they were pulling into the campgrounds, and it's over at the place where I go bluegill or catfishing at. Not the reservoir, Muncie Reservoir, but Blue River Reservoir. I am king of the people. Yes, you are. And I am the czar of the world. Got the king of the people and the czar of the world. We're doing pretty good in this room today. But he wanted me to come over there tonight, but if the weather's crappy, I'm not going to go over there. But they'll be there all weekend if the weather clears. Well, it's just going to rain tomorrow too, didn't it? Wow, what a bad weekend for it. And maybe we'll get a break. We'll see. it's it's some dumb thing YouTube's put. These people sit around and think of the stupidest stuff. It is how much chat you do. You're rated. Whoever's doing the most chat. Oh man, thank you, dude. That's not going to get you one of them crowns because I got nothing to do with it. It's yeah, you got to comment a lot, and I don't know, just don't. It's kind of like doing an update on your phone. It just people that got them internet jobs got to sit around and think up stuff. Oh, did it? I have no idea about that, but it's like updates and changing web pages and stuff. Those people sit around and think of stuff because otherwise they won't have a job no more. It's like your favorite website when they change. Good morning, Sandy Toast. You know what I mean? Like my homepage launches to Yahoo homepage or whatever. It's just been that way since I don't know how 30, 25 years ago or whatever. And about once every 5 years or 4 years or so, they'll change that homepage, and it pisses me off so bad when they do that stuff. Now would be a good time to have a cigarette, but I need another Red Bull first. I shall return. Oh crap! Oh, well, it could be worse. Hey, more Catfish Cowboy, how are you? Oh, cool. You come up and show us how you clean fish. Sandy toes. Oh, you have a wayward middle child? Your children's dad. That's not your husband, I take it. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. I can't remember the words now, John. You got me. That Red Bull sure tastes good today. Yes, it does. Divorced 4 years now, huh? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes it's for the better. Okay. I didn't see it, dude. I was in there getting the Red Bull. Hold on, you knuckle brain. Ah, thank you, man. Cool. I appreciate it. You butthead, you got timing. You know what I mean? Didn't you hear me say I'll be back? I'm going to go get a Red Bull. Okay, let me know, Mark. Text me, dude. You know I miss those alerts. I get so many of them, I just can't keep up with all of them. Oh, and I'm supposed to say, you guys share me out, whatever that does, but someone told me I need to do that. So if you would, please share me out. And I guess it grows your channel or something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, timing, John. You knew I was going to go get a Red Bull out of the fridge. Be alert. The world needs more alerts. I'm going to have to work on my alertness. Hey, Mark, thanks, brother. You ain't got to do that. Just to top John. Okay, I should encourage that, shouldn't I? I'll never be rich. See, I don't think that way. I should encourage the competition. But whatever the share out thing, there's 13 of you. I should have 13 share outs today. I don't know if there's a way to track that, but they said to do it that way. I love you guys, man. You are okay. I'm going to stop my cam because I'm going to have a cigarette and I don't want to butt hurt nobody. Not that I don't think anyone that comes in here and hangs out gets butt hurt about it, but you never know. Some stranger may come in and I wish I could remember the stupid thing I seen yesterday that someone got mad about somebody doing. It was about my jaw dropped to the ground. It was so stupid. In those rankings. See, I can't see them on my end. I suppose I could if I launched on my other computer, if I launched the YouTube or whatever. Man, it's going to drive me nuts till I remember what that was. And the guy handled it way better than I would have. Oh, cool, Billy. Thank you. Because the guy was kind of polite to the lady, where I would have said, hey, you know what? Take your fat ass back across the street and don't fucking bother me. Or I'm sorry, don't effing bother me no more. I'm sorry. God, please forgive me for my foul mouth. I know better. But yeah, there's no way this guy was real nice. Well, he tried to explain to her why he done what he done. You know what I mean? And I'd have been like, hey, take your and get back and don't ever come over here to talk to me again. I guess I'm just not very friendly that way. Uh-oh. Cicadas will be emerging this year after 17 years. Man, I remember they were so loud one time. I was riding a motorcycle on the highway down State Park or whatever, woods on both sides, and they were louder than my motorcycle was. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Is it? Believe me, I have post-it notes reminding me. There's a Bible verse to help you remember that James 1:26 is it about uh, watching your tongue or whatever. Oh crap! Yep, hold on a minute. Oops. There we go. Good morning.
Huh?
I said good morning.
Good morning. My butt hurts where I fell last night.
Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, did Uncle Lou come in already? Yeah, he did because we talked about the fever, didn't we? Never mind. Mom got up to go to the bathroom last night. I was sitting in here doing, I forget what I was watching. And her foot got caught in her robe and she fell down. It was kind of funny because they said, hey, can you come and help me for a minute? I'm like, yeah, what do you need? I fell down. I'm like, oh, no, not again. Don't tell me it's starting again. But the best part about her, she doesn't weigh 80 pounds. You can just pick her up. You know what I mean? Excuse me for the belch. Sorry, Uncle Lou. Now, see, like Sandy tells, I'd have to go through and check all my alerts to see when hers come through. Yeah, she's okay. She laughed after I muted it. I said, oh, I better mute that so they don't find out about your butt hurt. And she said, what? I can't help it. I just have a bony butt. There ain't no padding there no more. She's just like grandma. She's turning just like grandma. Literally, little bitty thing that don't weigh anything. No doubt, John. I've been there. I've been there, brother. I know exactly what you're talking about. And the worst part is you got to try to convince them that it's wrong. Nope, this is how I want it. Nope, this is what I'm going to do. Okay, but you're not going out in public like this. Well, no, if you go live, it'll send out an alert to tell me that you're live, even if right when it happens, not even if it's planned ahead of time. Because if you noticed, I don't either. I didn't, I back in the winter when I done it every night or every morning, I'd set it up the night before, where it would say I'm going to be live in the morning, but I don't do it right now. Yeah, exactly. She's not crazy. She's just senile. Mm-hmm. What was it I was watching last night? Oh, I think I talked about before. There's a thing called the Loop, where you can take the Mississippi River down the intercoastal waterway around Florida and back up and come through the Hudson River into the Lake Erie and Superior or Lake Michigan and around. And you make a big loop. And I found a guy who is doing it on a shanty boat or like a small houseboat like I want to build. Well, you can just take us in the shower with you. We don't mind since you're not married. We can say those things. All this time I thought you was married, so now I can say dirty innuendos to you. But anyway, I started watching his. He's got a blog of it, the whole trip from start to finish. And I'm going to see the part where he goes down when he gets down near the Gulf of Mexico or America, depending on your taste. And he starts around the intercoastal waterway. That's the part I want to see. And the couple I watched, one of them, he went through the locks. I always wonder how you done that. You know what I mean? And it's actually pretty simple, I see. But he just has a handheld radio to communicate with the dock master or whatever they're called. And if I was to build a boat, I would have a base radio and a handheld standby. Yeah, it was pretty much point blank, wasn't it? Yep. Oh well. Nothing wrong with watching a nice naked woman in the shower. I'm sorry, I'm a man. That's how it works. Nothing perverted about that. It's just any of you men that say you wouldn't do it, you're lying. But I swear, man, that's something I would love to do. Even if not do the loop, I would even love just to do like down the Mississippi and maybe back up or something. I just think it would be cool. And then I think I mentioned before, there's a guy who drives a barge, and his channel is called Mark Twain with an ed at the end or a D, one of the two. And when he's driving the barge, he goes live and has it live while he's doing it. It's pretty cool. I'm busy tomorrow, John, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get someone to start helping mom like they did dad, unfortunately. I need to fill out the Medicaid thing. Actually, I got the form there, and after the nightmare I went through with Pop, I just been putting it off. I got to do it though. The the barge guy has Uncle Lou. I haven't watched him for a couple months now. Let's see your notification. But we have a walk-in shower. You know what I mean? And there's even got a bench or a seat in the back that you can sit down on. But she still has trouble. Oh, really? That sucks. Morning, 205 Wild Action. How are you, buddy? Water hose spray nozzle and the fact mom can't run fast. I like it. And keep track of the time. I'm going to burn my hours up early like I did last month. I did find my brother and his wife had bought me a Bible years ago for Christmas. It has my name on the front and stuff. And for the life of me, I thought I lost it forever. But then I thought, man, maybe it's in some of them boxes in my storage. And I found it yesterday, which I was kind of happy about. But you can tell I was younger when they got it because the print's so small I can't read it. I kind of chuckled to myself. But it's still pretty cool that I didn't lose it. Yeah, it's the little things in life that kind of make it worth living, I guess. But anyway, hey Rusty, good morning, buddy. It's good to see you. I still think it would be cool to have a little, either a pontoon houseboat, shanty boat type of thing or something, and spend a summer boating on the river. Maybe putting in down there at J Dogs and taking off from there and take half the summer going down and then the other half coming back up or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be cool to make one totally solar. You could do it. The initial outlay on batteries would be pretty salty though, but it would be cheaper in the long run on the money you would save on fuel. But like the guy in the one I'm watching last night, he's going down the Mississippi right now, so he just basically lets the current take him, and he doesn't use a lot of fuel that way. I mean, the new four strokes pretty much sip fuel anyway. I don't know. I've always wanted to do something different. Now everybody does that though. Maybe I'll just get a camper. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea right there. Jose. Because after the initial investment of building it and stocking it and putting everything in it you need, radios and batteries and all that stuff, the actual day-to-day expense wouldn't be that much. I'd have to hide the body. It's better than what J-Dog calls me. But I don't know, man. You gotta have something to look forward to, you know what I mean? And just think how much I could learn to catfish doing that too. You could take off, I guess, from like the Ohio River and go down to where the Mississippi, and then where like Tennessee meets the Mississippi, and come up the Tennessee River, and go up and see people like Jody and them that in different places. Time it where you come in at the time of the gathering, and go up there and anchor out or whatever. That'd be cool. Me and Huck gonna go down to the river. See, yes sir. That was one of my favorite books when I was a kid. Huck Finn and Tom Sawyer. It was. I maybe that's why I think about that stuff now. David, that's a good biblical name. All right, Jody had her little power nap. Heck yeah. And then, like in today's day and age with the YouTube and stuff like that, you don't ever really have to be alone. You always got people that you can talk to or whatever. So, and if something happens, you get in trouble, or, You break down or whatever, you have a means of getting a hold of someone. Yeah, me too, John. Very much. Especially nowadays, man, I give up on this world. Like I said, I wish I could remember the darn thing yesterday that Karen got on the guy about. And it was just so mind boggling. I remember I was just thinking to myself, when did it become okay for people to just stick their nose in your business? You know what I mean? It I don't get it. Years ago, if you was to stick your nose in people's business like that, there's a good chance they'd punch you in the nose. Take your time, Jody, and let James help you so it's all done right and everything still looks real good when the time comes. Always use the right tool for the job. Like moving those things yesterday, you needed a socket set and a set of open and boxed in wrenches, and that would have been the ticket. Then you won't round the bolts off and stuff. Have you, Billy? Yeah, I don't get it, man. And I'm old and cantankerous enough now that I'll point it out. It is none of your damn business what I'm doing. So you go back over wherever the hell you came from and leave me alone. I'd make a good hermit. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. So just, if anything, have James show you how to do one of them, and then you'll know how to do them after that. With you know what I mean. Don't ever use a crescent wrench or an adjustable, whatever you want to call it. You those are for like emergency stuff in your toolkit on. Mhm. Yeah, if he had a procedure yesterday, yeah, he would have definitely been sleepy and groggy, and that's for sure. But yeah, I'm sure he will. There's no doubt in my mind he'll help you. He won't mind. I just the question I was asking yesterday is, can you cast from the back of the boat with the top up like that? That was my question. Because I think if I remember watching Kevin fish out of it, I almost swore that he fished out of the front, but I could be wrong. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. Just don't cook him anything. But you not being able to read the recipe, that says a lot. I understand a lot now. You give me your address, I'll mail you some reading glasses. You can buy them in packs of 3 or 4 at the dollar store. I get you one of each size. Turd boy now. I guess I need to launch that on this computer here so I can watch it and see. Let's see, we better turn the volume down first, though, haven't we? Yep. There we go. There's that now. God, please don't let them accept that $750 bid. How do I? Oh, I got to go to my channel to view your channel. That's how you do it. Okay. There's my big praying mantis guy. All right. There we go. Oh, I see now. Yeah. Morning, Dog and I Outdoors. Good to see you. Is that Curtis 2.0 Dog and I Outdoors? I did not know that. Yeah, I can understand that, Jody. And that's a nice boat. You don't want to mess anything up or half-ass anything. You know what I mean? And always remember, if you round them bolts off, they sell them at Lowe's, Home Depot, and all other places have all kinds of bolts and nuts you can go in there and replace them with. Just take them with you and match them up. And if you're like me, I get the kind with the nylon part that they're, self-locking or whatever, where they won't back out. They cost a couple pennies more and they're worth every penny of it. Yeah, you are neck deep. You're underwater swimming towards the top. Morning, Fun Fishing Adventures, FFA. How are you? Oh, I think I got dogs that want to go out. Hold on. What's up, my friends? You want to go out in the fog? Huh? No, you just want to lay there and look out. I don't say a blame you. You want to go back to bed, little guys? Huh? Then my little buddy, Dad accidentally cut his toenail too short. Yes, I did, and I feel horrible about it. And I guess I do. I'll bring you something special when I'm out today. Okay? Yes, I will. He's a go puppies. He's not too mad at me. He still slept with me last night. I figured he'd sleep with Mom. Okay, besides Eric B's bluegill thing in the morning, is there any tournaments tomorrow? See, well, it's been 2 weeks since or was that last week? It was the Midnight Madness. It's the week before, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I had to go out this morning. I'm down here and wind up the water hose and put the power washer up and everything. I kind of set up behind the house when I finished day before yesterday because I figured I'd be able to finish it off the front today or yesterday, but it rained. Eric's is the only one. Yeah, I was wondering. All right, John. I know I texted my buddy that owns the house with the bluegill pond and stuff, and asked me if I'd come over tomorrow early in the morning and go bluegill fishing. But he's still asleep. I think I haven't heard back from him. Because usually I park up by the house. He's got a pole building there with a gator, one of them John Deere gator things. And I load my stuff in it and then drive it around to the pond. Yes, ma'am, Jody. Thank God it's Friday. So down there, Jody, do you have to like register your boat and get the sticker that shows it's been registered for that year? Up here, you have to register your boat every year, like you do license plates on a car, and you get a sticker shaped like Indiana and it has the year on it and the registration number or whatever. I know some places don't do that, I guess. You do? Yeah. I know here if you want to launch it, any of the boat ramps that are run at like state parks or state run boat ramps or whatever, you got to buy a launch permit. And it's a sticker that goes on your trailer to show that you paid them to be able to launch your boat. Which is another way of just saying we're going to tax you twice, once for the boat and once for the trailer. And you're going to buy license plates for the same trailer too. You get 3 taxes just for the boat, trailer, and license. And then your fishing license, which is another tax. Music on expensive, yeah. I don't know what I think ours is like. It might be $30 or something like that. I don't remember. I know the license plates on the trailer aren't that bad. But heck, you got to figure that trailer's and the little boat and trailer's 30 years old probably, and so that's 30 years of paying that tax. It's kind of like property taxes; it never ends. Oh, it's a private owned dock, then, isn't it? See, what I'm talking about is like a lot of the reservoirs here are, they're state parks. So you buy that permit and it lets you launch it into the state parks in the state. Now, if, for instance, you were going to launch on the river, there's a good chance you'd have to pay if it's a private boat launch. Where like when I go with J Lo or whatever, they're at the Licking River, they don't have to pay, and then he's got 2 gravel boat launches within 3 or 4 miles of his house. Nice. That's nice, Jody. The only other thing we just got to pay lot rent every month. That's cool. You know, you may not have to pay property taxes though because you pay the lot rent. You know what I mean? That should be it. I don't think you have to pay property taxes. I wouldn't think. You know what I mean? That lot rent, they should pay the property taxes on the whole complex thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure, but that would be my guess. And that's like, well, it wouldn't be like a car where you got to, re-register it every year for plates or nothing. So I don't know. Yeah, so then technically it wouldn't be a property tax though. It'd be actually something else. I'm trying to think of the term I'm thinking of. Yeah, I guess it is personal property. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Disregard the fat guy who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about this morning. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that makes perfect sense. I wonder where Eric is. Eric working? Oh no, he may be. They're leaving on their cruise pretty soon, aren't they? That may be this week that they're leaving this weekend. Yeah, on the boat itself. Yeah. So you don't have to buy a boat sticker every year, which is basically the registration, which is like a car license plate, only it's a sticker that goes on the boat. Man, when you sit around and think about how much you pay taxes on, it's unbelievable. They leave in 4 days, so he's probably today's Friday, ain't it? He may be working today. Okay, yeah. I actually bought one last year for the little boat, and it's still sitting here on my desk. So I didn't buy one this year yet. I'll wait. An old guy lives out here on County Road 800 going towards the highway. He's got a Sylvan fishing boat. Not as big as the one J-Dog has, but similar to it. And I run into his wife at the dollar store the other day, and I gave her my number and said, hey, if he happens to want to sell that boat, can you have him give me a call? So we'll see. She said his health wasn't real good. Hey, Eric. Morning, buddy.
Oh,
You, man, you were up. It's good to see you.
I've been in here lurking.
Have you? I figured so. I didn't know if you was working today or not. I couldn't. You know my brain.
Get everything ready to go for the day.
Yeah. TWRA. Tennessee Water Recreational Asshole Tax or something like that. TWRA. I'm trying to figure out what it stands for. Bum, bum, bum. Billy said, hey, Eric.
Morning, Billy.
Rustic said, morning, Eric.
You can't see the chat. What the?
It's, I don't know, man. Hello, all you butt scratchers.
I can't read the chat. I can't see you. Got up now. What the crap?
Hello, Morty. Morty
Really?
said, blessings, everyone. 100, don't be dumb, and throw that thumb up. Hey, Mike Greenwell, good to see you, buddy.
This crap up for?
And someone told me I gotta tell people to share me out. So y'all share me out so they won't keep telling me I need to be saying that. Because I don't think about that stuff, you know me. I need to, though, they said, to help grow my channel. And I'm like, well, I'm awful inconsistent to be worried about growing a channel. But to appease them, I said, all right, I'll make a concerted effort to try to remember to do that. So this is my concerted effort. What time is it anyway? Okay, it's not even 7 yet. That'll work. You can't see across the field today. I know that with the fog. Yeah, the grass is growing again since it rained. That figures. I know what I'll be doing Sunday if the sun comes out. The sun comes out. I'll be mowing the yard again. If the sun comes out. Thank you, Billy. Liked me and shared me out. Heck yeah, I feel kind of cheap now. I'm getting shared out amongst people. What was, oh man, I was just going to do something. Now I forgot. Tag nabbit. I've been up since 4 too, Mikey. Believe me. I got a little dog that if it's after 4:30, he is definitely something's wrong with him. So about 4 o'clock, he sleeps at the foot of the bed, but about 4 o'clock, he usually works his way up by my head and is like, come on, dude, let's go. I got pee. And I'm like, you got a Depends on, just don't worry about it. Morty Smith says, Rusty, Cold Creek, Jody, Buggy, hello, everybody.
And I'm not liking this crap. I think I mess up everything.
Did you really, Mike? Heck yeah, buddy. Man, I so need to do that. Actually, I need to go ride the bicycle to the gym. I noticed that because of my knee. It started hurting the other day, and I was like, man, dude, you never finished rehabbing that. You need to get on a bicycle. And I don't trust my old fat self riding my bicycle that I have in my storage because I end up looking like Biden, crashing in front of everybody.
What's up, Morty?
No, you didn't. FAFO. Yeah. I kind of figured you'd have a hat like that. I think it a lot, so I understand. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do the bicycle thing at the gym, and that's how I rehab my other knee replacement. I went to their therapy for like 2 weeks or whatever, you know what I mean? But once the VA stops paying for the therapy, I stop going because I can't afford that. But I need to go to Planet Fitness. It's like $10 a month, and I need to do that. I need A, to do it for my knee, and B, because I'm fat.
Well, there's this guy in Foster, Kentucky needs to go back to the gym. He's getting fat again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he needs to learn how to fish too.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll hear about that before long. What'd you say, Foster, Kentucky? Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey, have you got a torn ACL, or is it just cartilage and stuff like that that's messed up? I'm telling you right now, man, if you live in pain for your knee and they offer you a knee replacement, do it. Don't waste your time. You'll be so glad that you did. I mean, I walked since I had my left one done. My right one I'd already had done, I don't know what, 8 or 9 years ago, maybe 10, or I don't know. But anyway, now that I had my left knee done, I walked without pain for the first time in probably 30 some years. It was amazing.
Morning, Dirty Toes.
Going fishing and being able to step down on the big rocks and stuff without worrying about my knee flexing. Yeah, huge advantage.
Rustic's in here. He ain't up here.
Well, he don't come up no more. I must have made him mad or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's probably stuffing his face with a plate of food. That's probably what he's doing.
Between him and downtown Leonard Brown, you're amazed I don't get to eat as much. In the water in about an hour and a half. All right,
That Jim?
Good for you, man.
Is that Jim?
Damn River Boys, whoever that is. I know
Jim. I ain't seen him forever.
Yeah, come think of it, I haven't either. You gonna go live, brother? I don't know anybody's real name in here. If they tell me, I forget because I have brain damage.
I thought you had to have a brain to have damage.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, besides that, I just lack any gray matter. So you are going to go live? Okay, well, let us know, man. when you get ready to, and I'll send everybody over your way. When you get ready to set it up, just post you a link right there, man, and people can head over that way. Here, wait, you ain't got a thing, do you? Hold on. Where you at here? There you are. Hit the three dot up. Back. Quit moving.
Yeah, this week's gonna drag by. What's up, Donald Knight? Mr. Knight?
Yeah, you know it will.
And you know, next week we fly by like nothing.
Yep, exactly.
Make sure to take a video of me eating a plate of bacon and send it to Mark when we get back.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, morning, Don. I missed. There you are. Good morning, Don. How are you, buddy? Wait. I missed Mikey's comment. Hold on.
It moved up too fast and you can only do one chat at a time now. Stupid.
Heck yeah, Mikey. Without all that stuff, see, that's what I'm doing. I can't take the drugs and stuff to do it. I gotta just try to do it the regular way. I've actually lost about 12 pounds, but you can't tell because I'm super fat anyway.
It's just more cushion.
Yeah. But you know, Mike, they didn't really say much about my weight when it come time for my knee replacement. You know, because even if you are overweight, you still, it's like, man, if you live in pain, they still need to do it. That's it. I'm just big boned. Yeah. Them bones must have grown in the last 6 to 10 years because I didn't used to be fat like this until I moved back here and started taking care of mom and dad and got kind of depressed and sit around at the desk all the time for 3 or 4 years until I discovered the catfish people. They had big bones. That's what she said.
Morning, Nub.
Comes up. Nubby, hey, what's up, buddy? You're going to have to take us back out on the ocean again sometime, man. That was one of the best lives I ever had on here. Yep, bonus old bass guy. Yep. My catfish people and the one bass dude. I just consider you part of the catfish community anyway. The sun comes up over the water, and the sun comes up. Man, I need to get away. It's not going to be till fall time, though. Hell to the yes, you one of the catfish people. You just don't realize it yet.
Yeah, catfish people need bait.
Yep.
Just saying. Big Mike told me bass works good for bait.
Oh, goodness gracious. Damn bugs come from? And that door open that long, I know that.
Are we having a bowl of cereal, or are we having bacon and eggs and pancakes there, Rustic?
Oh, goodness gracious. Or go pee. I'll be back.
Good morning, Miss Telly.
Hey, Kelly, good morning. So good to see you.
But it's Friday, though. Woohoo! Next Friday, I'll be sleeping at this time. I'm going to try to sleep all day. Ew, coconut. Blech. That's nasty. I'm trying to kill somebody. Coconut's nasty. She diet food. What's that? Never heard of it. You know, I'm pleasantly plump. That's what I say. Sounds better. I'm pleasantly plump.
Shoot, I love coconut. I love me some coconut. Mom used to always have bags of it for bacon and stuff when I was a kid. And
I don't like the texture, and I don't really care for the taste.
Raspberry and coconut donuts, heck yeah. I used to eat the coconut out of the bag Mom had.
Mm.
That's right, John. You're always welcome here, brother. Grumpy and Fat fits real good in here for sure, man. Hey, Kelly. Sorry I was peeing. Oh, wait, Rustic. I didn't see you, buddy. There you go. Look at that. Good morning.
Morning. I bet he's got a plate of food in front of him.
Probably does.
No,
Nope.
just coffee.
Okay. We'll take your word for that.
No, ain't got nothing on my desk.
Yeah, he's got
Morning, Tally, Morty, Sandy, John, W. Nate.
How you doing, Telly? Are you working today? I haven't seen Dee yet this morning. What time is it? 7? She usually comes in by now. She may not know I'm live since I haven't been going live much. The sun comes up over the water.
You seen the new trailer for the new Jurassic Park
No.
or Jurassic World? Oh, dude, Buggy, you have to look it up. It
Oh,
looks
really?
pretty good. Yeah.
The only one I ever seen was the first one.
Oh, I watched them all. I liked it. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs are cool, man. You don't
Oh,
like
yeah.
dinosaurs, you ain't cool.
Believe me, when they came out, my son and them, yeah. Justin was what, maybe 3rd or 4th grade, I'd say, when the first one came out. So, it was all over my house.
Good morning, FFA.
I go carp fish this weekend with someone the same. Going to say it's raining and won't to go. That's right. It's flooded here. Everything water's up high here, boy. I mean, it's flooded.
Yeah, it's supposed to start raining here.
We had Jurassic World comes out July 2nd, which is a Wednesday, which is weird.
Hey,
I
Sandy,
think
I
it's
was
because of,
that too.
the holidays. July
Yeah.
4th is on a Friday.
Yep.
I think that's why they're coming out with it on the 2nd.
Yep.
I have to go to the drive-in movie theaters to watch it.
I guess I'm going to have to get on board there, Sandy. I have to do a little research on the Jurassic Park phenomena. Yeah, you got wild birds and hogs and all kinds of stuff around your house.
Oh yeah, there's a video on the internet of I think it's a black bear or a brown bear swimming in the Gulf of Mexico.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm. I seen one. The bear, mama bear, and the baby bear climbed the people's fence and get in the swimming pool and swim around for a little bit and then get back out. It must have been hot, and mama bear took the baby swimming. Yeah, I forgot about the bears down there, John. I went to, I was going somewhere down there. Me and Susie was going down to see her mom, I think, and we took a detour around through one of the national parks or whatever down there and come down to the campgrounds and had all the signs about, don't leave any food out and that stuff, And we were coming back out down the sand road or whatever, and I had to pee, and I stopped and got out to pee, and I looked down, and there was a bear track right there on the sand on the side of the road. I mean, I had a picture of it for a long time. Oh,
and
all
then
right,
there,
boy. You're
and
off.
then there was a brown track right after you walked through there, huh?
Yeah. Needless to say, I kept my eyes open while I was using the bathroom and taking a picture of it. But I remember even saying to Susie, I wonder how many bears they got around here that they got to put those signs up, And sure enough, I'm like, oh, snap. I might have been still in a cactus. I can't remember. Bear claws are delicious. I agree, John. I just want to know how they cut them off the bears without getting killed. Yep, I think I may have been snagging a cactus the more I think about it. I don't think that's legal though, but the statute of limitations has definitely ran out on it. And my dad killed the cactus. And this little cactus, when I planted it, it was about maybe 6 or 7 inches high.
You're
And by
digging
the
up,
time
Sandy.
by the time I moved back to help mom and dad and them, it was about 2.5 or 3 foot tall. And wasn't really paying attention, but all of a sudden I noticed it started looking a little peaked. What the heck's going on with this cactus? And by then it was too late because it was on its way out. But Dad was watering it every week. I didn't know. I reached down and touched the soil, and it was like sopping wet. I'm like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" He killed almost
Yeah.
every plant Mom had,
Yeah, you gotta, when it comes to cactus, you gotta have a well drained sandy soil.
and you don't water them, but every now and then.
Uh, Here in Missouri, we got cactus here, and mainly up in the hills and stuff. And but it's illegal to remove them.
Yeah, I think it might have been illegal to remove the one I removed, actually.
Yeah, I don't mess with them, Sandy. I don't like getting the little fine needles in my fingers and stuff.
Well, I figured it was about the only plant I could grow and not kill. And I done a real good job of not killing it.
Now
And
they
I'm
say,
proud of it that it got so big and then it got killed. Okay, Morty, have a good, safe weekend, buddy. Hey, Ernie, good morning.
I gotta be nice to Ernie. Chrissy told me I'm picking on him too much.
You think?
I thought that's what you were supposed. I thought that's what you were supposed to do with your uncles. You know, family members. You're supposed to pick with them,
Yep.
give them a hard time.
Yeah.
Sandy, he's not there for it live, ain't he?
I think you're right. Yeah.
Well, I didn't say nothing to Ernie yesterday when he was live. I was watching.
I'll be ending this at 8 o'clock. There are other sayings also. You're all right, Ernie. You always cooking good food, so I don't mind. I'm a food person. I just in the summertime, I'm just I may have it on in the background or something, but I'm just not on that much really in the summer. Wintertime, it's like there's nothing else to do because I don't do cold. Look, you got the sun coming out, man. It's foggy here.
It's Ohio. Give it 5 minutes. It'll change.
I was going to say, I don't know if it's cloudy above the fog or not. I think it probably is because they said it's going to rain at 3. I'm supposed to see that house at 1, so that works.
Just as long as that white stuff don't start falling, I'm good.
Man, don't even say that. That happens.
Or,
It's over with.
I was watching Ryan Hall yesterday, and that one video, guy's driving down the road, and the next thing you know, you see this big hail ball, wham, smack right on the hood of his car, and then there's just like boom, 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 boom. I'm like, no, thank you.
No kidding. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm always afraid of hell when I'm driving, man, because there's nowhere to go, and it's going to beat the heck out of your car.
He was, Ryan was like, it's lemon size hell. I'm like, why's it got to be a lemon?
Yeah. I seen a friend had a Mercedes Benz that got caught in a hailstorm, and it was dimpled with that golf ball. Hey, DRB. Hey. You headed fishing?
In the back, oh, not yet. I got probably about an hour and 15 minutes till I get down there.
Okay.
It's probably going to be about an hour and a half till I get the water.
That'll work.
Yeah. Yep. I know I haven't been around, and life got busy for me.
It happens.
A year and a half.
That's all right.
Man. It's working 2 jobs. I've been working 7 days a week, and it's just like, and I don't have to work the other. I'm supposed to have off every Friday. I'm supposed to be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But the company I work for, man, they try to make me work every Friday, and then I do my own stuff on the side. And just everybody's pulling at me, trying to get me to do stuff. And finally, I had enough of it. I was like, you know what? No.
Yep.
I just told everybody, no, I'm not fishing. And I left everybody know all winter long, June, July, and August, I'm not working for you.
Yep.
You can wait until October for me to get it to do anything for you if you need it done on them days, because this year my priorities are fishing again.
Mm-hmm. No, there ain't nobody ever said on their deathbed, boy, I sure wish I'd have worked more.
Oh, I know.
Morning, Terry B.
It was saying I was happy making that extra cash there to get these boats all back together.
Yep.
Run the small one today. Redeck that one again. It was getting soft. Needed new carpet put in again too. So we got composite front and back decks now. The 8-rod motor across the back, and
I'm like you. You get used to that overtime and the paycheck every week too, and it's kind of hard to get away from it.
Well, it'll be easy to get away from it because I was using all that extra money to put into the boat and
Yep.
fishing.
Yeah, now the boat's
And
ready. Okay, I
there,
don't need the money. Yeah.
yeah.
And
Now I can go fishing instead.
yep, I say you gotta be careful. You end up old like me and wonder where the damn time went.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it happens, man.
Yes, I got like 8 veteran trips planned for this summer.
Oh, do you really? Cool. Cool.
Yeah, for
I got
Operation
my
Vets with Ned.
I got my Operation Vets with Nets hat on today, actually.
You believe I've been doing that now for 3 years, and I still don't have any hats or shirts.
Somebody sent me this one, I'm pretty sure. Now I do got a shirt that I ordered, one of them fishing shirts, the jersey things, just because it looked cool and had American flags on it.
This year I want to get a little bit more involved with it.
Yeah.
So, than what
I got to work this year because I hadn't worked for a couple years. When Dad got so bad I couldn't, I just couldn't leave him at home. So I got to work this year.
They're doing that at Sandusky Bay this weekend.
The veterans thing at Sandusky Bay this weekend.
Yeah, that wounded warriors
Oh yeah,
fishing thing. Yeah.
that's one place I want to go fishing.
A bunch of organizations.
Yeah.
Out there. I was
Morning,
surprised
Northview.
how many of them get together and all of them get together and have big events too.
Oh, do they? That's cool.
Oh yeah. You
know,
get
I
like 10 or 15 different organizations together where they try to get as many vets and as many boats on the water as possible all at the same time.
I spent
That
some
makes
time
for a
at the
really good
VA
time.
and some counseling stuff with some of the young vets that came back from the Middle East, man. And if you can help any of them, they need it, man. They kind of got, I don't know, they send a lot of them on more deployments than they're supposed to go on.
It's the only reason why I know is because Mark, me and Roger's buddies, tried to get me to come up to Sandusky Bay and bring the boat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one place I want to go fishing at. Them channel cat look like fun, man. Northview Outdoors, good morning.
Good morning, Dane.
I'll probably do the organized trip come I think October. Going to do a big one down in on the James River again.
Yeah.
Last year we did it early spring, and it was just too early for them when we were there. Water was way too cold, but it was still a good time.
Yeah.
I got to fish with 2 stand swaps down there.
Oh, really? That's cool. I went with Cooks and Hammock one time. They took me as their vet, and that's when I got my first exposure to spot lock and seen it actually work, and was just like, man, this is very cool.
It is.
Yeah.
I just can't be spending the money on it.
If I fished on a river, I would have it. Even when I get a boat, I won't be river fishing much. So, but if I fished on a river, fortunately, when me and J Dog went, we had Eric and Curtis pull the anchor for us.
Oh, I got electric anchor on the front.
I do on my little boat. Yeah.
Don't even get out of my seat. I just hit the button and it goes up and down on the phone.
Yeah. I messed up. I bought 2 new ones to put on the little boat. And the one I had before, when the anchor hit the bottom, it would automatically shut itself off. And
mine doesn't shut off.
Yeah, mine doesn't neither. And it's just like backlashing a fishing reel, man. You got to be real careful and pay attention.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I had mine tanked up a couple times.
Yeah. Well, and the bad part is I didn't know it the first time I used it, So, and I knew we was in about 30 foot of water, and I didn't know how fast it actually was letting rope out. So I just kept holding the button down, you know what I mean? And then I looked down and was like, oh, crap.
Then you had a bunch laying out there, both tangled up in winch.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I've done that. I thought I had all the tangles out when I was redoing my boat. I had the cover off of it to remount it again. I seen it was still wrapped around in the inside of it.
Yep.
I thought I had it all straightened out. It would have came unwrapped eventually, probably.
Well, what me and Dad done when we got up to the cabin that night, he just held the button and I unhooked the anchor and I walked the rope out and took it all the way out and we wound it back up.
Yeah.
Because my ADD, it has to be wound up nice. I don't want it all bundled up on one
Oh
side.
yeah.
You know, kind of like a cast and reel. I want it to be nice.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have like a level line does.
Yep.
That way it's all nice and laid in there straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
They're
don't know
nice.
if it's,
I'll do that and I'll throw a second anchor out the back so I can stay locked on my spot.
I don't know if it's worth putting money in getting a little boat going or not, man. I swear, I'm pretty sure the foam is waterlogged in there. And I
Tear it
watched a
all
couple
out.
of videos on taking it apart and replacing the foam and stuff, and it's like, nah, it's probably not. The thing's 30-some years old. It's a plastic boat.
Yeah.
It's in great shape for as old as it is. Don't get me wrong. It's not all beat up or nothing, but I thought maybe it was just me because last time me and Dad went, I thought, man, this boat seems like it sits lower in the water. And I said something to Dad. He said, yeah, well, we're both about 100 pounds more than we used to be. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably it. But then my son and my daughter-in-law took it, and he said the same thing. He said, does that boat seem like it sits lower now? And I was like, all right, it wasn't just me then. It's, you know, and then I'd seen a video, a guy done a video on taking it apart and replacing the foam. And as many holes as my dad's drilled in that boat in 30 years and sealed, it's more than likely the foam's soaked. And it don't dry. That foam don't dry out. The water don't come out of it. It just stays.
Yeah, it stays in it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't
You
care
know,
if it's closed toe foam. It's still perfect.
yeah. It's been a great little boat though. I mean, like I said, it's 30-some years old. And I don't know how many hours Mom and Dad spent in it after they retired. 1,000.
Mine's an 84. Aluminum, but you'd never know it.
Yeah.
You'd never know it's that old.
Yeah, I'm going to stop down at the old guy's house the next time I see him out. She said his health wasn't real good, and I noticed I'd stopped when I first moved here. He had 2 dogs, and they got out, and he was like probably 3/4 mile down the road, and he was walking bent over, holding both of them by the collar. And I stopped, and I had my little fork back then, and I got in. I said, "Here, I'll find something. We'll make you a leash real quick." And I found some wire, and put it through their collars, and then at least he didn't have to walk all bent over to get him back to the house. And he's got a Sylvan boat. It was sitting in the driveway when I first moved here, but he moved it into the back. And she said that he's not using it. Said his health is not that good anymore. And I give her my number and said, hey, you know, if he wants to sell that, here's my number. Have him get a hold of me. And then there's a pontoon on the highway when I go down to the station and stuff, and it hadn't been in the water in 2 summers. And if I ever catch that guy outside, I'm just going to pull in his driveway and ask him if he wants to sell it.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Morning, DHA. Good to see you, buddy.
Morning, Dave. Double hook.
But the more I think about it, I'm better off buying a fishing boat like, you know, a B-Haul.
Yeah, like the one that J-Dog sold and the guy wrecked down the road.
Yeah, that one there. That would have been.
That would have been perfect for you.
Yeah, it would have. But I'm just going to get one like the fishing boat that J-Dog has the Sullivan or whatever it's called.
Sylvan?
Yeah, that's what that boat is down there. It's not as big as the one J-Dog has, but I mean, that's all. Then I can, at least if I want to go fishing, I can pull it down there to J-Dog.
Well, he don't have the Sylvan no more. He sold that to Regulators, Aaron.
Did he really?
Yeah, that's the one he sold Aaron.
I didn't know that. Hey, Morty.
I'm waiting on my buddy Benny. He gets a new one about every 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
I'll probably get that one next. Try tune with 200 on it.
Nice. Now my buddy's got a Ranger bass boat. He said I could come and get if I wanted it, but I was like, nah, I don't really want a bass boat like that.
That's where you're fishing. That's where you're fishing at. They'll have their own purpose. Like a bass boat probably do be okay when I'm fishing out on the flats on the upper bay. But my flat bottom's probably a little better. So I still get to fish the upper bay and then go up into the river. But I can't go up as far anymore with this new motor.
Oh yeah.
Deeper in the water. Yeah, because I went from a 25 horse to 60. So it's a little deeper.
Yeah, 4-stroke or 2-stroke?
2-stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to have a 4-stroke, man. They sip gas and they're quiet.
Well, E-Tech does too.
Hey, lone wolf fishing, how are you? It
They don't wait quite as much.
Yeah. Now that one J-Dog had the other day or other week that I wish I'd have known he was selling. He said he was going to keep it. It was a 9.9 or something, but and it was a 2-stroke. And I'm telling you couldn't hear the darn thing run. And it fired up the second pull and hadn't been started. I don't know how long. He said. Yep. Whoever got that,
I think that was his low 8 horse.
Was it 8? I thought it was a 9.9. Whoever got that got a good motor. Big Mike going live, it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, he did. Hold on a minute.
We got a lot of overcast here today.
Yeah, it's foggy here right now.
I think a lot of it's some wildfires up in Canada again.
Yeah.
Last time we had them going on, I got down here and I didn't think I was going to end up fishing that day. It was so freaking. So it was smoky. So I dropped down into the valley. And I got down below it. Okay, this is bad now. But out coming across the tops of the mountains, it was like hell, you could hardly breathe. I had my oldest grandson with me. I didn't want him out in that all day. I thought we were turning around and coming back. It was decent that day. Couldn't smell it once it got out on the water.
No, I'm sending a text.
Everybody in chat, sorry I can't read the messages if anybody said hi.
I'll read them here in a second. I'm sending a text real quick. There we go.
Where'd Rustic go? Did he leave us?
Evidently. I didn't even notice.
Alright, goes to me.
Oh, what? You and him don't get on?
Yeah, we get along.
Okay, I say I don't know.
As far as I know, we get along. Now I'm starting to have second thoughts.
I say, yeah, I don't pay attention to any drama, so I wouldn't know if people got along or not. My life's
there's always drama going on.
I guess.
Oh yeah.
I don't pay attention.
If there's drama towards me, whatever, I don't care.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not smart enough to realize
it's your own
it
drama, it's not mine.
Yeah, I don't pay attention, so I don't know anyhow.
Well, I'm probably gonna get yelled at this weekend because this dog wants me to come out to eat with him, and I told him no.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to drive an hour and a half to go eat.
Oh yeah. I need to take a trip down to the dog's house to go fishing here for long. I just got to get up so early to get there in time to, start at 7 or so. I got to get up about 3.
Or you just go down there the day before to stay the night, and then you get up and then go fishing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Exactly.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, it is.
Make sure you set your alarm and get up before him, because he might try to come up there and wake you up, cuddle
Yeah,
with you.
you ain't lying. Crawl up in there and get all warm. I am irresistible like that, though. Yep, I am irresistible. I know that. Yeah, that sun may get out here today.
I need to,
I don't think
before you get back, I need to save up some money, make a trip out to Iowa and kick this old guy in the butt. Lives out there.
Yeah, we should all take a trip out there sometime. Yeah, we should all take a trip out there sometime just to mess with him, go fishing with him. He'd probably lock his doors, wouldn't let none of us come around. Yep, don't threaten me with a good time. Excuse me, sorry, Uncle.
Nah, I don't think Aunt Mindy would do that to me and Curtis.
Yeah, probably not. I'll just ride on y'all's coattails. I'll be the.
I'll bring her a bag of salted pretzel sticks from Grippo's.
Oh man, I may have to take a nap before I go see my house.
It is a napper kind of day with the rain.
It is, isn't it? It's going to be hard to go out and measure a house as yucky as it is. That I know when I opened the door and let the dog out at 4 o'clock this morning, it was so humid that my glasses fogged up.
It's hard to sleep in this kind of weather.
Yeah, unless you got the air conditioning cranked like I do.
I ain't put it in yet.
Oh, you're kidding me. It gets above 75. My air is on. Well, that and once stuff starts blooming in the spring, I got to close the windows because then, heck, my nose and stuff runs so bad. Allergies been tough this year.
I break out. I scratch myself to death in my sleep.
Oh, no kidding. Yep, my nose and runs, my eyes water.
See my arm from itching in my sleep. I got myself rashed up.
No, Sandy, I do not. I have to sleep with clothes on. I've seen people's house catch on fire, and then they're running around naked out in their front yard waiting on the Red Cross to get there.
Hey, Sandy, I like that idea.
I did that when my house stayed on fire. I'll run around out naked.
No, I don't.
I like that idea of windows open and no clothes on. You let me know when you're going to do that next time.
I always sleep with clothes, at least a pair of shorts on.
Yeah, I do too.
I'll go command now.
Sure, I can be a bobcat, run around with my hairy nipples out.
Yep, I feel a nap coming on. Been up almost 4 hours now. It's definitely going to be close. Uh-oh. Is that the sun trying to break through that fog? Looks like it might be. Heck yeah.
They said we're supposed to have spotty showers today. LOL.
Feel the breeze. Feel the breeze.
Yeah.
Feel the
I
breeze.
always have my fan on, the window open.
Yeah, I always have a fan on too all the time. There's one behind me going.
Even in the wintertime, there's a fan in my room going.
Yep.
Got one of them oscillating fans.
Yep.
Sits right behind my nightstand. It blows air around.
I even got a cool little fan that plugs in the USB that I set up on my desk because it gets too cold for mom in here, so I have to turn the air down. And I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna die.
Well, I got one that plugs into the USB. It's got 3 little fans on it. That's the one I take fishing with me too.
Mm-hmm. Now the one I take fishing is my O2 Cool fan. It's nice. I plug it into my battery pack in the part where you plug in the jumper cables.
I got a question for everybody out there in chat. Now, when you go on vacation, you're staying at a hotel or anywhere like that, do you want your rooms to snow? Do you want it to snow in there?
Yep.
That's the way I am. I want it as cold as can possibly be in the
Yep.
room.
No, Morty, all
Curtis,
you want somebody to drive you. You want a designated driver, Morty. That's what you want.
this one time back in the day, we all used to do a guys trip. We used to go to Pittsburgh and watch Pittsburgh Pirates play the Reds. And my brother-in-law went with us. And he was crying because me and Curtis had that room. I think that we had it at like 54 or something like that. He was crying. It's cold in here. It's cold. Me and Curtis is like, no, it's good sleeping. Bear sleeps in the wintertime.
I think he just wanted a cuddle buddy.
Yeah, double hook England. It's like they say, build it and they'll come. That's not always true. But then again, I don't. I'm okay fishing by myself. I don't mind. Well, exactly, Sandy. That's the whole idea. Have the room ice cold and then wrap up in a bunch of blankets and that, but at least your head's out of the blanket and it's nice and cool breathing.
Sleep better, I think. I think you sleep more comfortably in the cold than the hot, man. You're tossing and turning, you're sweating.
Yeah, Morty, I understand. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. That's a long drive up there for me. It'd have to be a week trip.
Where?
Up to Wisconsin, up Shono Lake, because it'd take me 3 days to get over driving around Chicago. I hate that loop around Chicago, man. I'd rather have a freaking colonoscopy than drive around Chicago.
I don't blame you. Chicago sucks.
It does that.
Chicago sucks and everything in there besides the pizza. Disgusting.
I've never drove that loop around Chicago and not been caught in a traffic jam, not once. And I drove it a lot when I lived up there. I know, Morty, I'm giving you a hard time, man. I can't get away for a week right now, not with mom.
Chicago is part of Illinois. I mean, that's one crappy state.
Yep, Chicago's the main reason that it's crappy because they control the voting. It's foggy out
Search and
today.
rescue. What the crap is that?
All right. See you, Double Hook. Have a good day, brother.
I think Double Hook goes live at 9 on Fridays, don't he? Eastern Standard Time.
Hey,
I
if
think
you ain't
it is.
left yet, Double Hook, let us know you're going live today. Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to know if somebody's going live today. There's no Pat McAfee show.
There ain't.
No, he's got a lot going on. He's at TST this weekend.
What's that?
The soccer tournament that he has a team called Concava.
Yeah. I thought maybe
Him and all the boys up there, they're in North Carolina or wherever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that, Dan. I was lurking.
Oh, do you have any idea what time, man? 9 Central Standard, so that'd be about 10 o'clock God's time.
Yeah.
And I won't be on nobody's live or anything later the rest of the day because I got work I got to do. I got to pull
Mm,
paperwork for the house I want to see. In
don't
fact, I
don't
got
let Bugman lie to you. He's got a nap he's got to take.
well, I got to do that too, but I got stuff I got to do before that. I just remembered I got to email the lady about a code to get in the door of this house. No alarm information provided. Century lock. No access code provided. If access code is needed, contact the listing representative. That's exactly what we're going to do. Where's the contact info?
You get to go into any hoarder houses?
What's that?
You get to go in many hoarder houses?
Hoarder?
The hoarders.
I have. Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
And I
man. I
generally
had
make
quite
a
a few of them I went to this year.
yeah. I make a disclosure in the.
Be nice there. Be nice there. Be nice.
I usually make a paragraph in the report explaining that many things were not visible. Uh,
Yeah.
I can't be responsible for hidden defects or something due to the lack of visibility, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I go out and do job site inspections for crews before they go out to work on these houses, and it'll have any checkbox for if they need any special equipment or anything for the job. I usually put bulldozer in there,
Yeah.
even though they're usually only doing windows or doors or something.
No, I worked at the cable company one time. The first time I ever came across a hoarder type thing, but it was worse than that. They had dogs and cats in this house, and it was so bad. There was crap on the floor, and just like the kitchen, they just poured the dog food on the floor. It was unbelievable. I actually put my shirt over my nose, went in. It was an add and out. That's what it was. I went in the bedroom, drilled a hole in the wall, went out, and I opened the window when I drilled the hole. I went out, shoved the cable line through the hole, reached over the window and grabbed it and put the fitting on, running around, tied everything together, grabbed the thing and took the signal reading off of it and told the people, there you go, you can hook it up on your TV. I'm not coming back in. And they called my boss, and I told him, I said, you want to meet me out there? And he met me out there, and he said, I don't blame you. I wouldn't go back in there neither. I said, exactly. I said, I wouldn't do that just for no reason. But I don't even think it was healthy. And I look back on it now, and I probably should have called the Board of Health on them. I mean, it was that bad. And
I was in one about 3 weeks ago. You can only walk about 4 foot inside the front door.
Yeah.
Out to the ceiling. There was not even the walkway. Only went about 4 ways into the door.
Yeah.
4 way inside.
And then I had the proverbial cat lady one time. Actually, her house was about 4 houses down from my uncle. And I go up to knock on the door, and you can smell the cat piss from outside. And she opened the door. And
I was out one. You can smell the cat piss about 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
The guy I was working with, we knocked on the door. The lady opened up the door. As soon as she opened the door, he threw up into her house when he was standing out on the porch. It hit him all at once. He just barfed right in her house.
Yeah. This one here, it was bad enough to make your eyes water. And I actually refused to do that one. And that was another one. Called my boss, and I said, you want to come out here and see? It's fine. I said, but I can't go in there. And that one there, they actually ended up, because she was an older lady, and they ended up calling the Board of Health and stuff. And they had to put her in a home.
We don't call anybody, but we'll refuse to do a job.
Well, this one here, I mean, it was the lady, she
Yeah,
may have
you
even
wonder
been
that man
senile, who
still
knows? But that was one of them that had to be done. There was no way you could leave her. I couldn't leave her in that house. You know, her kids lived out of state and they had no idea or whatever. So they said, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, more the animals. I would
Yeah,
much rather hang
I've
out with
never
my
called
dog
on
than I would
anyone.
people.
I had plenty. I should have called them probably.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
did. Never did.
Then I had one when I first got out of the army. I took a job as a security guard guy, and I had one. They had me. The security job was to sit out front of this house that had been. It was a hoarder lady, and she had died, and they were cleaning the house out and found a bunch of money in one of the walls. So they had to secure the house until they got, you know, the family and everybody there. And so I had to sit outside and guard the place. And I think they ended up, when it was all said and done, there was like $50,000 in the walls of this house. The lady said her husband didn't trust banks, but she didn't know it was there. But she was old and senile too, so who knows? But that one there, they actually had to don like hazmat suits and shit to go in and clean it out. You know, and you know, when the kids live out of, was that a Rax I just seen you drive by?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
a couple of them around. I know of that one, and then there's one down in Lancaster, whatever, by us, by the
Oh
house.
man, beef, bacon, and cheese. My goodness, I haven't seen one of them forever. That used to be
What
my
was it?
favorite place to eat. Rax roast beef, man.
Never heard of them.
Oh man, they were local around here. There aren't none around here anymore, but dang man, BBC, beef, bacon, and cheese, or beef, bacon, and cheddar, that's what it is. Uncle Lou said good morning, Erica.
That's not what he said. I see what he said.
Yeah, I missed the A. I just repeated it. Oh, I
And
forgot.
that's exactly the reason why I'm going to make a trip to Iowa and kick him right in his good ankle.
I forgot I was sending an email.
And then I'll give his wife a bag of pretzels for letting me do it.
Oh
Yeah, buddy, if you ever do come over to the house, oh no, not you too, Sandy. You there's a Rax right around the corner from the house.
Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Yeah, I'll be coming by.
Yeah, that's the only two I know of that are here in Ohio. Is the one in Circleville and the one in Lancaster. There might be one out west too. You wouldn't drive. Dang, chat moves. Now I'm trying to drive. Where's Rustic when I need him?
What was it?
Whatever Uncle Lou said.
Yeah, let me see. You won't drive an hour and a half to eat. No worries of you coming here to fall on your backside.
Well, I gotta rotate the tires and check the brakes and everything else this weekend. Cigarette break time. As Buggy says, it don't pay to be in a hurry.
Nope. All you're doing is hurrying through life to get to the end.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Make sure I didn't miss any emails. Nope. Looks like I got everything. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to send an email to the realtor on that house I'm seeing today to get a 1-day code for the lockbox. Pillow Princess. Rats weren't they, Billy? That we don't have none around here no more. He just drove past one. I was like, oh man. That's why I asked him, is that a Rat's roast beef you just drove by? There used to be one in Connorsville on the way to going dirt bike racing. That was the last one I knew of. And the last time I went through there going down to J Dogs, it wasn't there no more. And some Mexican place there that had bought it and turned it into a Mexican place or something. But yeah, man, we used to get the BBCs in high school. We'd be out cruising in the country getting high, and then we'd roll into town and hit racks. He's like, let me get 2 BBCs and a order of fries or something. Yeah, got about 7 minutes, guys, and then I'm going to have to end this because otherwise I'll run out of hours by the end of the month. Because I can't afford to pay him $40-some a month for StreamYard.
How many hours they give you a month?
I think it's 20. So if I do a show Monday and Friday, that's what? 2, 4, about 8 shows for the month. So if I do about 2 hours a show, and I don't know what happens if you go over. I'm sure I go over most of the time.
I'm surprised I didn't go over that time I took Jeff Beal fishing. He didn't want to leave the water. I think we were fishing for a bit 16 hours in that day.
Now, when you pay, you got unlimited hours. Well, I don't pay no more. They raised it up to $44 a month, which I just think is ridiculous. Now, they do have this restream, and I'm going to look into it. I may do that Sunday.
Man, I probably have to stop and get a bite to eat on the way.
And that sun came out, made it hot.
I bet it did. And then it's
Got about
hot and humid.
5 minutes yet.
Look outside. Yep. As soon as that fog burns off, I think we're going to have some sun until the rain comes in. And you can hear the grass growing right now. I can look out there and listen to it. I had my yard looking so nice. Now it's going to be high again.
At least they ain't as high as John.
It's all that weed.
Hold on a minute.
But, I can't blame him. If I was retired and lived in Florida, had my own charter company,
Yep.
Had to deal with my mama. I'd probably
Yep.
be high too.
Yep. Yeah, I understand. I need to make me a protein shake real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. I might have to turn the air up a little bit. It's getting warm in here.
Does when you turn the air down, does mom turn it back up?
She can't see it.
I'm just saying because I know she's probably one of them ones that likes it warm.
Oh, shit. Yep. I just spilled a bunch of powder everywhere. Are you kidding me? Ah.
I mean, I like it cold.
Yeah, me too.
What the crap is that, Jody?
Hold on a minute.
Holy crap!
Just real quick.
Keep the morning online. Thanks, Sandy.
What is it?
Bugman really appreciates that.
What? Y'all can't do nothing until I get back in.
I'm not going to tell you. You got to see it for yourself.
Okay, hold on. I'll be in there in a minute. I just spilled a whole spoonful of protein powder.
Hey, Steve Mosley.
Oh my God, Sandy, are you kidding me? Wow, Sandy, I don't even know what to say, honey. I could never, ever tell you how much I appreciate that. As soon as that check comes, or as soon as they send that money, I will pay for StreamYard. Actually, if I get a check, I got like 4 appraisals out there that I've done that I ain't got the checks for yet. As soon
Morning,
as one
Stonefly.
comes, I'll go ahead and pay for StreamYard. Thank you, Sandy, so much, honey. Thank you. I am blown away, actually. Yeah, thank you so much.
Curtis. I don't see Curtis Stonefly.
Curtis don't ever come up. I ain't rustic. I said it.
Yeah, anymore. I see him on Ernie Brown more than I do Rustics.
Yeah, he comes up on Ernie's too. That's all right. Don't think I don't make notes of that stuff. When I hit the ladder and become really wealthy, he'll think, man, I sure wish I'd have came up on Buck's channel more often. Because I won't forget. I can't believe I spilled that protein powder everywhere. That stuff is fine as talcum powder, man. But nope.
Mute.
That's my 8 o'clock alarm. Hold on. There. Hold on, I'm making a protein drink. I'll be back. I don't have to shut it down.
Oh man,
I can use all it.
It's 8 o'clock.
And after the protein drink, I won't need a nap. It should wake me up.
Probably be about 9. I'll get mine. If I can remember how to do it, it's been so long.
Oh, ice cube.
8 o'clock God's time there, Lou.
That's right. We can't help most of you people are on the wrong time. We can't help you with that. Oops. Sun comes up over Lebanon when the sun comes up.
Yeah, south end of it. heading to stink of coffee. But it's not going to stink very much longer if nobody buys that paper mill.
Thank you so much, Sandy. I'm blown away. I'm shaking
It
up
just
my
sucks
energy
that
drink or my
it just
protein
sucks
drink.
that all them people that work at that paper mill is going to lose their job. And that's what keeps Circleville going.
Yep. My town went through it. We had 3 factories here in the 80s. They were gone by 85 or 86.
About when all of ours left, late 80s.
NAFTA.
Caterpillar moved out. They went to Mexico. Stanley Tool, they moved out.
Yep.
Went to Mexico.
Hold on, guys. I gotta make mom a drink real quick.
DuPont, their plant there, they packed up and moved out, went to Mexico.
The DuPont plant's right there and the sulfide plant's across the street. Down here in outside south of Circleville.
Your country out.
Ours did electroplating, gold plating stuff. Computer components.
Good morning, Allison and Gabby.
Hi, Allison, Gabby. I'll be right with you guys. I'm making mom a protein shake. Keeps us going. It's what keeps us alive. Otherwise, we would be dead on the diet we eat.
Yeah, Red Bull and strawberry Swiss rolls is probably not a very good diet.
Yeah, I'm on the cherry Pop-Tarts this week. Yeah, I'm on the cherry Pop-Tarts this week, unfortunately. And you always want to remember.
I already got some rain and the power went out.
You want to remember to close the little pour lid before you shake. I got these cool shaker jug things with a spring, and it mixes it up real good. Look at that, perfect every time.
Oh,
There's that one. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had my red eyes on, so I'm seeing.
Oh, okay.
I better get on some fish today.
No, we're trying this thing for mom's macular degeneration called red light therapy, and they use it in Europe. Naturally, it's not legal in the United States yet. And it's studies have proven that it's been shown to increase the revision by 20%, which doesn't sound like much, but if you can barely see, 20% is huge. And it's been a couple of weeks now as these glasses you put on and you turn them on, they have a red light that lasts for 3 minutes, and you do it every day. And she said that she seems to be able to see a little better now. So that's actually in the testing process or whatever for, whatever you got to do to get approved for a medical device in the United States.
It's not an excuse. It's something I have to get done before we go on the trip on that drive there, dog.
But naturally, it's only one company that's getting the rights to it right now, you know. That's how it works in America. Well, thank you, Morty. I appreciate that. I'm blown away. I literally that's the I think Big Mike gave me one time. I think was about the same amount or thereabouts, and I still actually that one there. The one she just done should put it over enough that they'll. I don't know. I guess it's got to be like $100 or something before they'll pay you. I don't know how it all works. Sandy Toes, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Been a while, ladies. I'm gonna come up and go fishing in the bay with you guys sometimes. I gotta shake my thing up because I'm ADD. I gotta make sure all the stuff gets mixed up. Besides the half of the powder that I poured on the floor. Well, hello, guy. Did you wake up, buddy? Huh? Hello. Those
Yeah,
were
but Ernie, you need some rain for the garden. But
I
that farm you got going,
was trying to cut
that
little
ain't no garden.
nails last night and accidentally cut one too short, and I feel horrible. I hurt my little buddy. I know, honey. It's all right. Well, you want to go out? You got potty, huh? Okay. I hope this guy sends me a response to the lockbox code. Otherwise, I can't get in the house today. Close list of your open orders. That's the one right there.
Wow.
Huh?
Thanks, Lou.
Got to go outside. Come on, buddy. Here you go. Right there's one for you. Come on. There we go. You want to go out, Tilly? You going with him? And you can literally feel the humidity come through the door when you open it. I can't leave the door open today, guys. I'll leave it open for a little bit. Go on. Let's have an energy drink today.
The sun's starting to burn through the clouds.
Wait. Hold on. Uncle Lou, are you serious? Man, you guys, thank you so much. I'm not really used to that kind of stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say, but I can say thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. If you knew stuff, you would understand how much I appreciate that, actually. My neighbors planted a garden, and I can't wait for their tomatoes to come up because you know I'm hitting them up for some. I done some nice stuff for them last year and mowed some area that they couldn't get mowed because their mower broke. So surely they're going to hook me up on a couple of tomatoes because that's all I want. Indiana tomatoes are the greatest. Who's that? Jose 803 Pan Fisherman. Hey, how are you? Hey, a guy named
Hey,
Eric
Jose.
have a bluegill tournament tomorrow at 8 o'clock. You might look for us. I'm going to try to do it unless if it's raining, you won't see me. So, Uncle Lou, man, thank you, man, so much. I appreciate that. You have no idea. If I could do if you guys ever need any real estate advice on stuff, holler at me. I can't do an appraisal for you out of state, but I can give you some advice to save you a bunch of money instead of getting one. You know what I mean? There's ways to get your value or get close to what your value is without spending the money on an appraisal. Then you know if you got the equity in your house to waste the time on doing a loan or not. Okay, that should be mixed up good enough. I shook it for what, 5 minutes? Oh, that is so good. Maybe if I just drink 3 of these a day instead of eating, I'll lose some weight. You know what I mean? Actually, if I just get my butt out of the chair You know, Sandy, I understand that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This community saved my life. When I first found it, had moved back home. I didn't want to be in the town I was in. I was super depressed and I literally done nothing for 2 years. And I discovered these big catfish, and then I discovered this community, and the next thing I know, instead of sitting in the house all the time and being depressed and borderline suicidal, I had a community of people that I became a part of. And like I said, that people may think that this exaggeration when I say that, but this community saved my life. So I understand exactly what you're saying, Sandy. It
It's brought a lot of people together in here.
Yeah, it's like it's a community, a family of people, man. Yes, don't fly. I ain't got the willpower for all that, brother. You know what I mean? I got this serious addiction to sweets, and I don't know. Maybe I should just get a crack habit, lose a bunch of weight, and then go to rehab. That's a joke, by the way. For those
They
people,
call that the stem fast diet.
there's some fast diet. I like it.
Stem.
Yeah, Morty. I've been down the booger sugar diet before. No, I've actually lost about 12 pounds just drinking these in the morning and not eating nothing until about 1 or 2. My big mistake is that cookie or Pop Tart I have to have before bed. I'll never outgrow that. Little guy, you're just going to sit there with the door open, ain't you? You know there's going to be flies in here. Oh, well. I feel bad for cutting his nail too short and hurting him, so I'll let him sit there with the door open. And besides, I got my tennis racket bug zapper that is the coolest thing you ever seen. In fact, I'm going to order me another one in case something ever happens to that. I don't care what I got to pay for it. It's that much fun. Yeah, I need to get off the Red Bulls, Ben. While you're right, I think I need to buy me a coffee maker. And I used to just drink coffee in the mornings, and I think I need to go back to that because I drink way too many of those too. You guys have no idea.
No, the Mountain Dew don't help either, Buggy.
Yeah, no, the Mountain Dew is worse than the Red Bull, believe me, as far as weight goes. I tried the diet. I can't do
1 liter bottles sitting on the seat next to me.
it. The nectar of the gods, man.
It's a must. If you're a catfisherman, you need that Mountain Dew.
Nah, it ain't $5 a can. Ernie, you gotta know where and how to buy it to get it cheap.
Jody. Better get that boat cleaned out, girl.
Are those the tennis racket kind? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what this is. It looks like a little tennis racket. If so, I'll go get one. I bought, like I said, it was in the like 50, 75% off clearance rack at the dollar store. And I seen it and said, man, I'm going to buy that just for fun. I come home and put batteries in it. And the first time I used it, I was like, you got to be kidding me. This thing is so much fun. Because the first time I tried it, I went out the door on the porch or the deck with the light on at night, and there's like hundreds of bugs flying around. And I started swinging it around, and it was like, this is the best. I should have made a video of the first time I used it because I was giggling like a kid. Yes, exactly. That's what this is. They have them at Harbor Freight. Nice. I may even drive by one of them this week. But like I said, I've done 4 appraisals. I'm still waiting on the checks to come because when you do the appraisal, the government told them they could have 30 days to pay you. Well, all of them take 30 days. I don't understand. It makes me so mad because when they close that loan, all them checks are cut at closing. So the check for the appraiser is sitting there in that bundle, and they could send it out right the day that they close. But for some reason, they take the 30 days because they're allowed to. It's the only thing that makes me mad about what I do. I have 2 lenders that actually pay every 2 weeks. Like if you've done an appraisal 2 weeks before, then the check goes out in 2 weeks. But they just don't do a lot of work in this area. Oh yeah, the bug tennis racket thing. I'm telling you, man, for cheap entertainment, get you one, turn the light on out back, and go to swinging. It's the most fun you'll have for free. For instance, the other night, and I don't know how it happened, but I just opened the door, let the little dog out, closed the door real quick, open the door, let him in, close the door real quick. In the light above my desk, there was 100 of these little bitty things flying around. What would I have done if I didn't have that racket thing? You know what I mean? And at first I thought they would be too small for it, but the first time I swung at a few of them and it hit them, I was like, yes. And like I said, I should have filmed that one too because I was giggling like a kid. I'm telling you, it don't take much to make me happy. It's kind
Morning,
of funny, Eric.
MI6.
I got you on the laptop here on the StreamYard Live, right? Well, I got the YouTube on my computer monitor, and it's about, I'd say you're going under the bridge now on the laptop, and you're going under the bridge now on the computer. So there's that much time difference between them. So if I miss something, I can look over there and see it. Yeah, Uncle Lou and Sandy Toes are my heroes today. Anything they ever need, I got them. I'll let Uncle Lou come here and stay, and I'll buy the tickets for the game to go see Caitlin play.
Yeah, she's gonna be out for a while, ain't she?
My hair's...
Buggy.
What's that?
So she's
But
gonna
she
be out
should
for
be
a
back
while, ain't
next
she?
week. I think Uncle Lou said they're going to evaluate her this weekend. Jody, it's those antibiotics, honey. I'm glad you're on them. I was worried because people don't realize how serious a tooth infection can be because that is so close to where your brain is that if you get an infection in your brain, you're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, the antibiotics definitely help, man. Usually takes about 24 to 48 hours for them to start working good.
I worked for a lady yesterday. She had both of her arms removed because she got sepsis.
Yep. An infected tooth is a very serious thing. Hey, Mike, MI6, how are you, buddy? That protein drink's fantastic.
Dang, I can't remember this lady's name.
I'm rinsing out my cup. I'll be right back. Because I've learned if you don't rinse them out right after you use them, it's kind of hard to get them out, to rinse them out. You got to scrub them. Let them sit in some hot water for a while. There we
So what's actually going on down there? You don't know what the hell is this we're gonna get.
Oh goodness, what you guys doing? Sitting by the door? Okay, I'll leave it open for you, I reckon. Wilma. Who's Wilma?
That's Betty's best friend.
Whose?
Betty's.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Got me there for a minute. Oh, Lady Eric's talking to. I didn't hear it. I was in there rinsing out my things. Yeah, Jody, Uncle Lou and Sandy Toes gave me $50 each to pay for StreamYard. And I'm just floored. Unbelievable.
It wasn't even the same lady that's normally in there.
What was it?
This place I dropped this tire off.
You need to clean that windshield.
This ain't my truck. I can give a crap less. This thing's got a tie rod going out in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when you turn right, you can hear it going ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, yeah. That hurt my eyes. Jeez, ooh. I can't believe this dude. If he don't, I don't know what to do. If the guy don't email me back with the freaking code. He's a realtor, though. It's 8:30. He's probably not out of bed yet. They're the biggest waste on earth. You're kind of out in the country there, ain't you?
Not really. It's just outside of Circleville.
Hmm.
It's not really outside. I'll be coming up on the main drag here in a second.
Wendy's fast food. 4 more days of work.
Yeah,
Road
today, Monday,
taking
Tuesday, Wednesday.
to the place I belong, West Virginia.
I got to get a hold of Aaron or Lisa and find out what their address is.
Who's that?
Lisa Elliott and Aaron Regulators, Catfish
Oh, yeah.
Regulators.
Yeah.
So I might drop by on our way back.
Are you driving down there?
Yeah, we got to drive to Norfolk.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking Florida departure. Never mind. You're
No, we're not going out of Florida. We're going out of Virginia.
That's cool. I've been surfing at Virginia Beach before. I think it was 6th Street or
Oh my, that's
4th
foggy
or
out there
6th
this
Street
morning.
here. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
What do you think, little
So
guy?
I just
Can
got,
you close
I'm
the
at the
door
very
yet?
top of Chesapeake Bay right
Little guy won't let me close the door yet.
out there really. Hopefully this burns off quick.
Because we've never got to meet Aaron or Lisa.
Yeah. How long is that drive? Sandy wants to know.
9 hours.
9 hours? Yeah. That's a day. I think the longest I've done 19 hours to Florida one time straight through.
No, we've never got to meet them. They don't go to CatCon or we haven't gone down to the gathering yet. So.
Yeah.
One person I'd like to meet is a regulator.
Yep. Now, the last time I went to Florida, Justin was a senior in high school. We used to go every Christmas break for a week and we'd go surfing. And when I drove back that time,
You ran a red light.
it almost killed me, the 19-hour thing. And I was like, never again. So the next time I went down there dirt bike racing. It took me 2 days to get there. Because anyone ever been down, like you go down Interstate 75 through Georgia, and it's got, the closer you get to Florida, it's got the billboards would see this or see that, see the world's largest alligator or whatever, you know what I mean? When all these years of my life, I drove past them and never stopped at any of them. So I went down by myself. I stopped at every one of them. I had a ball. Yeah, but you're young, Benoit. See, that's the difference. The last time I'd done it straight through, Justin was a senior, so I had to be in my mid 40s, maybe. I know it whooped my butt. But I didn't have nobody else to drive, so I done the driving all myself. You know what I mean? I didn't have no one to switch with. And that's a huge difference, too.
Yep. I'm used to driving 9 hours a day, so it ain't gonna really bother me.
Yeah, that's true. I think Justin was, 17. I could have let him drive, but then, heck, I wouldn't have been able to sleep. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. I said me and my buddy drove to Florida in 2 separate cars. To Miami, 1 hour from destination's buddy wrecked and rolled his car. Hit some palm trees, and the state trooper gave him a ticket for damage to palm trees. Yep. We're creeping up on 40. It'll come there quick. And believe me, after 40, it goes fast. Once you hit 40, it just starts zooming by. That's why when I hit 50, I slowed down and said, I'm not going to take a hurry. I'm not going to go fast anymore. I'm doing everything slow. I mean, heck, I'm 61 now. Oh, no, it was one of them mustache like shaver combs. Oh, you're kidding me, Jody. Oh, see, you never, ever, ever use anybody else's comb or brush or anything. How bad is it? All right, Morty, we'll see you Monday. Yeah, definitely special shout out to Uncle Lou and Sandy today. They're my heroes. Yeah, I need to get me a coffee maker. I think I'll do that when my next check comes, and then that way I can quit drinking Red Bull, which I say that, but I know how I am. I got to do it, though, to be honest with you. Jody, you got to let me know how bad it was. How many swipes did you do? I think it's for like mustaches or something. Let's just say, what's that say? I don't know, a hat or cutting more bangs to blend it. Oh my, I'm sorry, honey. It's not funny. Well, technically, in a roundabout way, it's funny, but I know how important it is to you, so it's not funny. And I won't laugh until this is over with, okay?
What you do?
Yeah, she was going to comb her bangs down because her tooth or whatever had her face a little swelled, I think it was. And she grabbed a comb off of James's sink and combed her bangs down a couple swipes, and it ended up being one of them combs with like a blade in it to trim your mustache or something with, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And she looked in the sink and there was hair in the sink.
I'm sure it ain't. She's dyed it so much that it's starting to fall out.
Yeah, Benoit, I call it saltwater therapy. Yeah, I'm with you on the saltwater vibes. Jody, I am so sorry, honey. I wonder if
I wonder what Jody would look like Sinead O'Connor. No hair. I wonder what she would look
no,
like.
no. How big was the comb, Jody? Was it like 4 or 5 inches long, or? Cut and bang to blend it in. Oh, you poor thing.
Well, just start throwing rocks everywhere.
It depends on the day, Nubs. I got a fish and a bluegill thing I'm doing tomorrow. Wow. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I've never used one, but I've seen them. Because I was always afraid how do you control how much do you cut off with it when you're combing it through there? But if it's like Saturday late in the afternoon or something, Nubs. If it's Sunday, for sure. Afternoon, I'll be in church till noon or so. Then after that, for sure. Yeah, I need some salt therapy too. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to get a fancy coffee maker or nothing. I mean, I got
You're
a
not
Keurig.
going to get. You're not going to get an espresso machine or whatever
No,
it is.
no, I wouldn't know how to use it. I got a Keurig in there that I had for Dad. I could use it, I guess. Yeah, instead of buying one, I could just use the Keurig. Because for Dad, I bought those little, like the Keurig screen cups, you know what I mean? And we just put the Folgers or whatever in it. And you rinse them out and use them over. Are you done, buddy? Okay, here, let me unhook you. I'm going to close the door then. All right, buddy. There you go. All right. I'm sorry, fella. I didn't notice. There, we'll close the door and won't have so many flies come in. Go on. I feel so bad because I hurt my little puppy. It just breaks my heart. I'm just crushed, actually. I cut his toenail too short. Oh, dog and I, man, dude, my white dog, the big dog, is the same way. I'm telling you, it literally fills the vacuum up. And it's that time of year right now. You can take her out on the deck and comb her for 2 hours and feel like a Subway or a Dollar General store bag full of hair and come in and she's still shedding. J-Dog in the house. I think I'm going to start some shit today. Who wants to go? I got you, brother. Jump on in it. I can handle you. I got you, see?
What day don't you start some crap, dog?
But yeah, dog, and I feel for you, brother. I got the same problem. I'll never have a dog with long hair again, ever, as long as I live.
I can't believe that Rustic left us.
You know what?
Everybody jump up on his panel.
See if I still got coffee in here. Yep. It's Folgers. That's what I got in there from Pop. I don't suppose it goes bad or anything, does it? Ooh, Jody
But
jumped on in.
Jody's got a toothache. She done cut her hair off. Dang, Jody, you better be careful.
Oh
She's
yeah.
probably not going. She's probably not going to go fishing tonight.
Yeah, dog, and I only comb her because it gets so bad. If I didn't comb her, it literally covers the carpet. Catching more fish than I can. Oh, that's harsh. You're a good puppy.
I'm going to have to write stupid StreamYard. I can't stand this. I can only see one chat at a time.
You know what? There's a thing. Wait, here. I know what I can do. It says I can. Let's try this. See if you can do it this way. It says you can show comments on the stage. Oh no. Let's see. Enact chat overlay. Let's see. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to figure it out. But there's a way to make the chat come on the screen, I guess. But I have to go in and activate the account, but I can't do that when I'm live. I'll end up knocking it out or something. A de-shedding comb. You know, dog, I've had all kinds of different combs, but I've never seen it. I mean, it comes out in clumps in your hands, literally just big gobs in your handfuls. I was going to try to use the vacuum on her. And Dog and I has the same issue. That's what we were talking about. It's horrible. It's everywhere.
Sounds like that comb that Jody was using. Dog comb. Thin out their hair.
A de-shedding comb. Curtis, get a de-shedding comb.
Curtis needs a haircut. He's got a twat knot like Zach.
I thought about taking her and having her shaved for the summer, to be honest with you. But I can't get her in the car, so I'd have to do it at home myself, actually. No, Jody, I know what you used. I've seen them before, and I forget what you call it, but it's made for cutting hair like that somehow. Morning, River Rat 3030. How you doing, champ? Good to see you this morning. Oh shit, it's 8:40. I'm gonna have to call this guy, I guess. Where's the
heck is going on over here?
showtime? Oh, come on, dude. I guess I can text him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jody. Wow. Is it okay if I show them the picture of that comb, Jody? Here. Let's see, cam on, and see, that's the comb right now. Wait, let me go on the thing here. Hold on, like this. See it? That's what she's talking about. I don't know if you can see it good enough without the darn glare. But you can see, there you go. See the blades in it? That's what it is. I ain't got my hat on. Stop cam. There we go. You can't pet my wiener. You can pet my wiener, it don't bite. You know I had to, Benoit. You knew you set yourself up for that. You probably done it on purpose. Okay, let's see. I gotta text this dude. What's his number? Okay, let's see if he emailed me back yet. Nope. That figures. I shouldn't have chased this guy down for the darn code. What's that address again? Peachtree Lane. Hold on. There, I emailed him and texted him. If he don't get back with me, I don't know what to do then. heard a text. I thought that was him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know many that catch 12 cats in a night, Ernest. I gotta agree. You caught 12? Good job, champ. I'll be checking out your shorts on Facebook. Triple hookup last night. I'll bet. See, that's why I could only use 2 poles at the most. What do you mean? Why can't I get the dog in the car? Because the dog don't want to get in the car, and the dog is bigger than me. You know what I mean? And it's like cutting her toenails. I have to give her medicine to make her real groggy to cut her toenails because she got one of her toenails caught in the fence when she was a puppy, and it kind of tore it off. And I took her to the vet, and it was kind of still hanging on right at the edge there. And I took her to the vet, and he took her in the back, and I think he just pulled that nail off without numbing it or anything. So she will not let you touch her paws at all. That, and I'm a sissy. Yeah, I don't know what I'd have done, River Rat, to be honest with you. I wouldn't know what to do. I guess I would start with the pole furthest downstream and bring that one in and work my way up. I don't know. I know that's a heck of a catfish river you got right there. That's all I know. Yeah, J-Dog, you may not want to do that, brother. I hate to tell you. He's got a heck of a fishing spot. It produces every night. Because I see the videos. Oh, what we selling there in the tent, man? Got a hose running out there. They got to be selling something.
Barbecue.
Oh, really?
Smells good.
I bet it does. I can smell it from here. Yeah, Ben. Well, hey, Gig, what's up, buddy? What I have to do is I had to get with the vet and they give me some medicine. Well, I have to give her the medicine to drug her up and get her real. I mean, she can barely move. And then I have to have my son come over and hold her down while I cut her nails. Hey, Brian D, you zipper sniffer, you. How are you? Look at the sun shining there, and I got fog and clouds here. That ain't right. What time is it? Oh, it's only 8:50. I thought it was 9 something. Was that one here said that? One of them said 9 something. I thought, man, it's getting late. I gotta get ready. It's just now 10:09. Okay, I'm good. You gotta go out, buddy. You take the good boy. Who's the best little dog sitting in my room right now? This little dog right here. Yes, he's a precious little guy. Here's my buddy. He's a good boy. I'll bring you something special when I come back home. Come here, Till. Come here, honey. Till. Come on. Oh, it's a big yawn. What are you doing? You want to go outside? I'll go outside yet? No, you're just going to hang out with me? I know. I'm sorry I cut your foot. I know. I feel so bad. Yes, I do. He's a good boy. He's dead, buddy, ain't he? Here. Hold on. I got to do something real quick, buddy. Hell, shit. I don't know what to do about that house. Now, see something real quick. That's a different name than I got on the order. But he's the guy who has listing presented by, oh no, that's the same, Carrie Wigley, but it's a guy, not a girl. Berkshire Hathaway, Indiana Realty. Ain't you something, Mr. Wigley? Entire MLS. I'm not clicking it. You mean even if someone's just going to meet me there, the guy could at least text me back and say you don't need a 1-day code because the owners are going to be there or something like that. Oh, I missed River Rat taking off. Hold on. Oh, you just got home, did you, River Rat? All right, brother. Good night. Good night. Get you some sleep, man. Catching all them fish got to wear a guy out. It would me. God bless you too, brother. Mac and bacon. That sounds all right to me, man. Okay, I'm looking. I gotta go see what the thermostat's on. It feels warm in here to me. I better mute this in case she says something crazy. Oh, you gonna come up here at the end? I see how you is, Pillow Princess.
Well, I heard Brian's putting on his dress and headed out to the water. What the?
Huh. He's gonna go fishing, or he's just gonna go out and look at the water?
I read that wrong. He's going to get dressed and go on the water. It sounded like he was going to put on a dress and go to the water. And J-Dog, no, that was not my pubic hair in Jody's comb. She knows I don't have that hair.
I don't want to know that. That's the worst trend that ever happened was the bald pubic thing. You kidding me?
Sorry. Morning, Uncle Lou. Morning, Uncle Ernie. Good morning, Allison and Gabby. I apologize. That's all J-Dog's fault. Uncle Lou says the only water Brian is hidden is the water in his cup to drink.
Yep. I'm going to have to go here pretty quick. I got to get in the shower.
I know.
I gotta
Brian
Go
Brian-
see a house.
Brian said, "Shut up, Curtis. How'd you know that that's what I was going to do?"
Shut your face mouth, Curtis.
Yeah, that's what Has and them all told us.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Hey, Brian, could you do me a favor?
Can I
Can you-
get a solid?
Can you message or call Chad? Tell him to stop messaging me and calling me. I will not be his new co-host on the bait shop.
Took me a while to figure out what that picture was Curtis sent me. It was a turkey neck. That is bad.
Yeah, that's what she's telling you all.
You guys is nasty, nasty people. Why don't I ever get any of them texts from women like that anymore? I hate getting old.
Must have been a baby turkey. How would you know? Well, I don't know. You're watching, dog.
Bait shops closed for renovations. Good call.
Yeah, the guys all need a timeout.
Yep.
Which I don't blame them.
No.
Exactly. Benoit, exactly. She said, "What are you telling me? Brian owns more dresses than me? I only own 2."
A baby turkey. And where was you at an hour ago? Read chat. That's what I want to know.
Sitting here watching you.
Yeah, you a guy. That's all right. Don't, like I said, don't worry. If I ever hit the lottery, you're going to remember these times.
Buggy, what did I tell you
You'll be
Monday?
You'll be like, damn, Bug, man, you gave everybody I know money but me. Yep.
Hey,
You'll get yours someday.
long as you take me fishing, we're cool.
I ain't taking you nowhere.
Come on, Bug. I thought we had that
No,
discussion.
No, I don't forget things, man.
Good morning, wonderful Lisa Elliott.
I'm like, I mean, someone like Uncle Lou and Sandy Toes, they'll get new houses and money and stuff. But people like you, nope, not a thing. I'll be enjoying my multi-million dollars waving at you as I go by in my motorhome.
Hey, at least you waved.
Yep, I could have used the help earlier, but no, I do it all by myself. I'm old. Heck, I'm almost freaking nursing home age, pretty close.
What are you trying to say? You're a senior citizen?
I'm a senior citizen according to everything I've been learning. That's what they give me my state park pass as.
And shut up, Jody. You liked it when I was doing it.
Morning, Lisa.
Well, don't forget important. You got me, J-Dog. Never mind. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Buggy, did you get that senior citizen home thing that I sent you?
Nope, I missed it.
You'll have to check on your messenger. That's where it's at.
Oh, okay. I don't do that very often. I have to look
I
at
know.
it.
I sent it to Uncle Lou and told him, I said, this is where we're going to send Buggy.
Yep, I have to look for it.
He says if you send Buggy there, he's going to lose his mind.
Lisa, how far are you guys from Norfolk, Virginia?
We rewired a veterans home up in Wisconsin one time, and that's where I'm going to go if I ever go on a nursing home. It was so cool. It was on a lake. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, and Buggy, if you decide to watch it, you might want to mute it because it's not.
Oh, yeah. No, I won't watch it live. Yeah.
She said I was talking about Brian's dress, you pervert. Oops, I'm sorry. YouTube wife.
This just now come through. Oh, I bid on that earlier. 3659 North 200 West.
Eric Nubby says that he's only 4 hours from Norfolk. Lisa said Google says 220 miles.
Google don't know. They be lying to people.
Mr. J Dog said if it's more than 15 minutes, Eric won't drive there.
Bull crap! I want to meet Aaron. I've already met you, dog.
Eric, what you should have been saying is, I want to meet Miss Lisa.
Miss Lisa. I want to meet Miss
I want to
Lisa.
meet Lisa and Aaron. I've never got to meet them before.
Lisa is an angel. She has to put up with Aaron.
Oh, that's true. You have to be an angel to put up with that guy.
Heck, I just want to go somewhere right now. I'll go anywhere.
Lisa said, what's in Norfolk?
That's where they're taking off on their cruise from.
Yep, that's where our ship leaves from, the port. J-Dog said, you ain't driving 220 miles. I know that for a fact.
Hey, dog, I was amazed when I heard it.
What are you talking about? I drive more than that every day.
Hmm.
Look at what I'm doing right now.
Yep, that's true.
He said, oh, nice.
Can't argue with that. Ain't no arguing with that.
I can't. I think it's for like 300 to 500 miles I do every day.
Is it
Just
really?
depends on it just depends on if I have to go to Portsmouth or not.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that much. Jeez.
Morning, Mr. Mike Irvin.
I mean, I drove, I don't know, 130 the other day when I went up to Carmel and back. And
J-Dog
wore me out.
J-Dog said, Lisa's awesome. Aaron is overrated.
Yeah.
It must have got a lot of rain down here.
Yeah, it rained last night. J-Dog said that's not your car and your gas.
Exactly. And I had to find me someone to go on the new boat with me when I build me a houseboat.
Ernie said Buggy needs someone to cook on that new boat. Ernie said the golden Buckeye card is a joke.
I think I got enough stuff. If I sold everything I have, I could probably buy it.
Come on, Ernie. 10% is better than not having no percent off.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess the good thing is I'll get to see a giraffe today.
Giraffe.
Yeah, the one stop that's in Midford, there's like a zoo across the street. He's got rhinos and giraffes and other crap over there.
Well, J-Dog said I can hear him now. When he gets off the boat, I can drive that far. I need a pillow all the way. What in the heck is he saying?
Guy said I can hear him now. He gets off the boat. I can't drive that far. I need a pillow all the way because have my uterus messed up. I need to go home. Sounds like the Tiger King. Hey, who's that ugly guy in the picture?
J-Dog.
Who's that dude in the picture?
That there is me.
And get a haircut.
I know.
That was probably pimping back in the 70s, though.
I don't want to say anything about it. I left that in the past.
I agree. Me too.
Mm.
My sword
That's when he
no longer exists.
That's when he wanted to be Fabio.
Yep. That's when I was Fabio.
Exactly. That's when pulling it was easy.
Ah!
And by pulling it, I mean babes, not pulling it. Oh, where it
Yeah,
is.
because pulling it now is hard. It's rough.
Yeah, the older you get, the worse it gets. That's where this goes.
Nubby said sounds like Tiger King.
Yeah.
Didn't that guy die or something?
No, he's still in prison.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
other weirdos are out, but he has to sit in prison.
Yeah. He gets all that money and fame and then ends up in prison.
What about that other crazy lady? Is she still running
I
loose?
know she should be in prison. She fed her husband to the lion.
Gators. Yeah. No, I said the
I'm
Gators.
you're talking about Carol Baskins.
Yep.
Carol
She
Baskin.
fed her husband to the lions. Actually, she's smart. She'd have fed him to the hogs. They eat everything.
All the way down to the bone.
Bones, teeth, you name it.
No, Buggy, they cannot digest your teeth.
Don't mean they can't eat them.
They can eat them, but they can't digest them to poop them back out.
Yeah, but well, they'll poop them into that 2 foot or foot and a half deep of poop in the pig pen. Ain't nobody going in there looking for teeth.
Old J Dog says Buggy don't pull it out often, but now that he's older, his 2 fingers has arthritis.
I still got the other hand.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah, Benoit, sometimes, man, you just got to make a move for the better, honey. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Buggy's Ark. Nice one, Dog and I. Bugman's Ark. I'm actually going to name it that.
Bugman's Ark.
Bugman's Ark. Buggy's Ark and have me and my dogs on
Jody said freaking Carol Baskins.
it. You don't get at the store, don't let you use it. Move to KY, Benoit, exactly. Cost of living in KY is perfect.
I think the ladies might be moving to Kentucky or Tennessee. I mean,
Same thing. I'm buying me some land down there. I know there's people you can buy like 5 acres and just the owner's finance. You just pay them X amount a month till it's paid off. But you got to go down there and look at it and then make sure that, the deed and everything gets signed over in the land contract before you start making payments.
right?
Who'd they give free coffee to? Seniors? Yep. Mickey D's used to give free coffee to seniors. Hell, they can't afford to now because there's more of us than there are young people because people aren't having kids no more.
Not to mention they're killing each other.
Yeah. Well, that and before long our population will be the minorities and the immigrants will be the main part of the population because we're not having any babies and they are. I watched a podcast show about that the other day. I blame it on video games. It's all I ever hear young girls complaining about. All he ever does is play video games. I'm like, damn.
It's because they don't nag back at you.
Yeah, that's true too. I did see a guy doing some YouTube videos where he was showing you the difference between women in America and women in other countries. He'd go up and try to talk to a group of girls in America and they'd all dog him out. He'd go up and talk to a group of girls in, say, England or France or something, and they were all friendly and, hi, how are you doing? And every group of women he went and talked to in America, they were all bitches and would dog him out.
Mm.
There you go, Benoit. Look into buying land in Tennessee on contract. I found them on YouTube. I'll tell you the name of it here in a second. Give me a second here. There it is right there. Go to landmodo.com. Click here to see this week's featured properties. Says, we're also excited to announce Land Connection. This is a free service that will allow you to tell us what you're looking for, and our land sellers will connect you if they have a connection to create your listing. Landmondo. Does he wear the mop in a bun? Oh, goodness. All right, man. I got to go, guys. I got to get ready. I got to shave and shower and figure out if I got any clean clothes and all kinds of stuff. I guess I can leave this on and just mute it. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
There's 24 people in there. I don't want to kill it like that. So I'll just leave it running and I'll come back in a little bit.
All righty. Benoit said, J-Dog, Kentucky, Tennessee would be nice. Jody said, I have a friend who got married. She was pretty and had a good job, her own home, and a nice car. Got divorced in a year. Her husband said she took too much of his time from gaming. Good God, this guy's a dork. Rather play the game. That guy was a freaking loser. The game ain't gonna get you nowhere in life. No, Uncle Lou. Didn't put it up in no man bun. Sounds like J-Dog is what J-Dog just said. Uncle Lou said he must have been from Kentucky. J-Dog said that ain't true. There is people making millions off of games. Yeah, sure ain't making squat, is he? Benoit said, I don't feel like we belong in the generation we were born in. Amen. Ernie says, it's the law to blame. It's the law to blame. You correct your kid, you go to jail. Yeah, you can't be spanking your kid no more. You can't even go to school and have a civil conversation with the principal anymore. You'll get your kid kicked out of the school. Jody said, one of the first questions I asked is, do you have dogs and do you play video games? Since I asked is, do you play video games? Buggy said, 80s greatest decade ever. I had to reread that, see if she said that. So what Jody's saying is, if you got a video console or any kind of game, she's not dating you. Buggy said, if they don't have a dog, they are not trustworthy. Benoit said, gonna have to start a OnlyFans making videos trying to tying rigs with my toes or something to make that kind of money. That's a good idea. Oh, Jody said that's not true. They spend too much time on their dogs. She must be talking about a certain somebody. I hope everybody goes fishing this weekend. For the most part, it's supposed to be a nice weekend. Buggy said, because dogs are always loving and happy to see you no matter what time you come home. Ernie said, be back. Driving, lost signal. Uncle Lou said, nope. Save fishing for during the week. That's because you got a bunch of those crazy people out. Jody said, I'm talking about all men. I see you baby talking the dogs and kissing them on the mouth. Try spending that much time on your woman. I can't say anything about that. Benoit said, can't go freaking fishing with these storms we get on one nice day and work too much. Yeah, tell me about Ohio. That's the only thing bad about Ohio, I think. Heck, it could be snowing tomorrow. We got the wackadoodle weather here. We did have thunderstorms last night. Uh, Bobcat said, good morning, Mr. Bobcat. Bobcat said, Curtis, when is this wedding again? Buggy said, if I had a woman, I wouldn't put that crap. I ain't saying that word, Buggy. Crap. Why is it? It's moving too much. If I had a woman, I would be put. She isn't always happy to see me, no matter when I come home. J Dog said Curtis didn't kiss me on the mouth. It was my cheek. Jeez. Benoit said, Jody, I can relate. I'm sorry, hon. Uncle Lou said, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow out there. Shut your face mouth, Uncle Lou. And that is nasty, J-Dog. Jody said Bobcat and his Oreo. J-Dog said, Curtis, good Lord. Stop putting your J-Dogisms on and read today. Now that the screen moved and Then it came back. I don't know what the heck was with my laptop. Buggy said, "Did you say the S word in June?" Bobcat said, "Pontoon Jody, hey, leave my Oreo alone. She's a princess." And J Dog said, "I can't stand my dog. So I'm good there." Exactly, says Pontoon Jody. I don't know if I have to reset the laptop or not. I just hope some certain person ain't listening or goes back and rewatches this. I say I think James is supposed to be getting married to Mid South, ain't he? At least that's what Mid South was hoping for. Jody said, "Who?" I think I think so, Uncle Lou. Hey, there's Daryl from Trophy Seekers Outdoor. He said, "Help! Someone bring me food. I have not had any since Wednesday. Push the button and have the nurses come get you some." Bugman said, "James does have a nice boat." Buggy, you can't date James. James is dating Mid South, or at least that's what Mid South is hoping for. J Dog says, "Does anybody else read people's chat in their voices?" Daryl said, "They won't let me have none." That sucks. Buggy said, "Hey, Daryl, hope you're feeling better." Hey, you're in trouble now, Daryl. Daryl. Jody said, "I will bring you some Jello at ASAP, Daryl." Daryl's like, "Yeah, that probably wouldn't be that great either, but I'll take it." Bugman said, "TSO, I went 6 months without solid food one time. I know how you feel." J Dog said, "Daryl, Daryl, I hope you feel better, Daryl. You're my hero. The only reason why you went to the hospital is because you're scared to go, bro." Daryl said, "I got the smallest Jello I ever saw this morning for the first time at 3:30, 3.3 ounces." Daryl didn't say no to that Jello there, Jody. You even take one of them bologna sandwiches that you're famous for. Daryl said, I hope to get home either tomorrow or Sunday. That'd be awesome. Hope you get to go home too, Daryl. Daryl says, Jody, I want it with extra sugar, please. Buggy says, I don't care if I ever see Jello or Ensure again as long as I live. J Dog says, Curtis, you're an awesome chat reader. I hope one day that I am a great chat reader like you. Love you, bro. Benoit said, everything is temporary. Healing comes first. Let your body adjust. Just going to be some small changes for the better in the long run. Yep. Uh, Buggy says, I wish I had hair to put in a hair bun. Nubby said, the big Rock Blue Marlin tournament starts tomorrow with the ladies division, and Monday starts the big show. That's awesome, Nubby. You getting in that? Daryl said, mind your own business, Benoit. I need food. Laughing faces. Buggy said, I got a good head of hair. I just don't let it grow long. Nubby said, I might go fishing a couple days with a buddy of mine if I can get someone to cover my route. Heck yeah. Daryl said, why is Bugman in chat and not talking on panel? Because he's in the shower. Hey, Comfort Foods and more. Hello. Good morning. Thanks for coming in here and visiting old Buckman. And Brian says something equals Bobcat. Bald. Nubby said there's an app where you can listen to all the radio commercials during the tournament. It also has live scoring and ends will be live. That is freaking awesome right there. I wish all tournaments did that. Buggy said, I am doing some work before shower. Daryl said, that is awesome, Buggy. Can you hook up a live screen so I can watch? Sorry, Daryl. Sorry. Benoit said TSO eating will make it worse. Hey, Daryl, Brian's mean. He said, Daryl, I hope you pee the bed. That's not what he said. He said, Daryl, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Buggy said, I didn't want to end the live because they're having so much fun. There's Mr. Stonefly. Stonefly said, Curtis, hey, Stonefly, don't be perving on me. Stonefly said, Curtis, nice pick with the long hair. You sound like Brian now. W said, weigh-in will be live. I said, that is freaking cool having it on the radio and stuff as you're on the tournament. Oh, man, that'd be freaking awesome. More people ought to start doing that. Stonefly said, hey, I have long hair. Long hair people may not need to apply. I think that's what Buggy said his song is. I forget who sings the song, but I know Buggy says it every now and then. Him and John from Small Water Charters. That's something Brian and Bobcat can't say. Long-haired freaking people need not apply. Well, who sings that, Buggy? I know you and John, Small Water Charters, sing it sometimes. Ain't Bob Seger? I don't think. Buggy said, I forgot the name of the song. Oh, here comes some trouble.
You leave my name out of this.
Don't be pointing at me, Popeye.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
What you doing down there?
Trying to fix my freaking trailer that the guys messed up when they did my axle. They pinched the wire and shorted out, and it's shorting out us, blowing fuses every time I try to back the trailer up.
Ooh.
Oh, man, and then my flashlight went dead.
Yeah. Brian said, oh, look, Benjamin Button.
Brian, I hope you pooped the bed.
He probably already did that, Bob.
He probably did. He's probably incontinent.
Yep. I've heard he's got soft hands.
That's what I heard, too. What are you heathens doing this morning?
Nothing. They dared me to come up on panel, so that's what I did.
Right.
I just sit back watching.
So when you and Jody get married again?
She'd like them to do it in June, but I said no.
Well, yeah. I mean, not a lot of time to plan.
I definitely gonna take your advice you said yesterday, or
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Your advice from what the other day when you said use protection.
I was talking about Jody can get violent. Don't bring a gun.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
I gotta find another flashlight.
J Dog says, see, if he would have had J Dog to do that, he wouldn't have this problem.
Probably not. I'm a little miffed at those guys for screwing something up they shouldn't have messed with in the first place. I didn't ask them to replace the safety cable, but they did.
That sucks.
And then in the process, they pinched the reverse wire up in there. I do not want to take this tongue apart on this trailer.
That'll be fun.
No, it won't be. It took me an hour to park the boat last night. We got in at like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Buggy said, yeah, just pull the wire harness. Excuse me.
I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, because that's also what Stonefly said. I need to rewire and put new lights on my trailer. Jody said, I'm going to pull both their wire harnesses.
Well, I don't know if I have a flashlight. That's great. We'll find some batteries. What y'all call batteries up there?
Batteries?
That sounds like a Yankee talk there.
Where are you going with this? I am a Yankee.
I know. Dang Yankees. I remember one time I come up on Buggy's show and changed out a radiator.
Yeah.
That's the thing when you own junk, you're always working on something.
I'm starting to think Buggy's channel is bad for you.
I believe you might be.
Uncle Lou said TT, not DD. Whatever that means.
Man. I don't know. All I know is I own junk and I'm always working on it.
Yeah. J-Dog said, just let the sun shine off your bald head. That'll make it a great light.
I love J-Dog. He's such a nice fella.
Yeah, that ain't even right.
That ain't even right because the other day when he was fishing, he was looking pretty bald.
Yeah, he's a little bald head too. I'd rather have a bald head than a big head.
Poor Brian. He's got both. Stonefly said, at least you own something.
Yeah, I do. I do own things. They're all old things, but I own things.
The dog
The
and I
more
says, go ahead.
the more junk you own, the more you got to work on it.
Huh, now you sound like Ernie.
It's the truth. What is that squeaking noise?
Me backing up.
Oh Lord!
Eric
The
back
truck's got the beeper on it.
J-Dog said, notice he said fishing. He doesn't know anything about that.
Oh, if you shut up with your comb over.
That's for sure.
Stonefly said, my boat is a 1997. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. Well, they just want too much money for the good stuff.
Yep. Buggy said, I have always got stuff, so I feel you. I always have to fix my stuff. Then Uncle Lou says, pillow talk, he knows.
Mm-mm. I can't even find some batteries to work. There we go. There we go. There we go, Pawpaw. It's too hot to wear a hat right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can snake this wire out of here. Oh my God, that thing's bare. Yeah, they paints the dang blue wire that goes to the solenoid. They paints it when they put this thing back together. And where they paints that, I'm gonna have to somehow get to it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do with that. Unbelievable. How do you get to that? Unbelievable.
Buggy said, I just thank the Lord that He gave me the ability to fix them.
Oh, me too. If I wasn't blessed with the ability to fix stuff, I'd be bankrupt and dead.
J Dog said Brian uses his bald head as a spotlight for the lighthouse or bridges for part time work.
I don't know if y'all can see that. Probably not. Probably won't focus. There's a blue wire up inside there. It's been mashed and all the insulation's been knocked off of it.
Yeah.
There's a solenoid valve in there that when you back up, when you put the vehicle in reverse, that solenoid cuts out and keeps the fluid from going to the brakes. And as long as that wire is damaged and it's shorting out, you can't back the trailer up unless you do a manual lockout on it. And I don't know how to get to that wire where it's at. I really don't. I guess you have to pull this whole thing right here apart. Holy smoly. That's messed up, guys.
This is exactly what you wanted to do today.
No, it's not. Especially since I got in at 3 a.m. this morning.
Oof, nah.
Took Freddie fishing.
Freddie.
Yeah, I'm not even a FOA sponsored angler, but I got to take them out.
Oh, that guy. I never heard of him.
He's here. He's here for the Chattanooga Elite Show, fishing show here in Chattanooga. Actually, there's quite a few. TFR, Toughest Freaking Rods. That guy's here. Tackle Bandits here. Who else is here? I mean, there's a bunch of bass guys. It's just a general fishing show, but there's a bunch of catfish folks here.
If Buggy has a question for you, Bob, he says, is there any way to bypass it?
Yeah, you can do a manual lockout, but then your trailer brakes won't work unless you take the manual lockout off, and then you have to, like if you go to back up, you have to take it off to back up.
That's what J Dog just said. He said just manual lock it out and forget it.
Well, I don't want this 2,000-pound boat pushing my 3,000-pound truck. This boat is heavy.
Dog and I wants to know, can you just cut the wire and just leave it, pinch it, and run a new one?
You know, well, no, because the thing where it's cut at, it's so short. I'll never be able to get a wire connector up in there to connect it to the solenoid.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
J Dog said, well, just get a new truck or get a real truck.
Hey, shut up. Leave my Tundra alone, J Puffy. I think I can pull, if I take these clips out, I pull that pin out, I think I can take this whole thing off. I think. And then this whole thing right here ought to slide out. I ain't got enough room to solder up in there.
J Dog said, I've hauled cars my whole life without trailer brakes.
Well, these first gen Tundras have pretty crappy brakes to start with. They even still have they have drum brakes in the rear, and I'm not. It's too hilly around here to be taking chances like
Amen to
that.
that.
You're either on a mountain or in a valley.
Yep.
Blue wire.
Buggy said, I was going to say there has to be a way to access it. Maybe YouTube has it and see if there's a video of it.
Yeah.
And Stonefly says, yeah, because it's like $300 for a new tongue.
Yeah, I just paid nearly $400 to have the axle put under it. I'm going to spend another $300. Well, I guess I'll try to take it apart, see what I can mess up, because I got to get to that wire. No doubt about it. I bet I don't have O-ring pliers.
Well, Bob, if I was closer, I'd give you a hand. And if J Dog was a real friend, he'd come down there and give you a hand.
I agree with you. He drive down here, fix my trailer.
I think Bob's a nice enough guy. He'd even take you out fishing.
I probably would. I tried that a while back, and he ended up making some excuse like he almost died or something.
Yeah, I heard it.
What do you do?
He's a complainer, Bob. He's a complainer.
I know it. Bless his pointy little head.
They call him the whiny dog.
Looks like I'm going to have to go buy a pair of dang. I used to have a pair of O-ring pliers. Why don't I have any?
Oreo took him off.
Man. Dad, blame it. I don't want to take that thing apart. Well, take it back down there and truck a trailer and make them take it apart.
I would.
Because they're the ones that did this.
J Dog said we could see better if it wasn't in TikTok mode.
What do you want to see?
Yeah. And then J Dog said use 2 small screwdrivers.
I ain't got no screwdrivers that small. Ah, yeah. Probably push it off every pair of vice grips, maybe. Sounds like a plan, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
If that don't work, like you said earlier, I'd just take it down there and have them fix it since they broke.
I'd probably have it for another 2 weeks if I did.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that part.
I could just drill a giant hole in the top of the trailer tongue. That sounds reasonable, doesn't it? No.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. J Dog said I love Bobcat's bump stop.
My bump stop. What's
Yep.
that?
I hope that's not another slang for your hairy boobies again.
Well, keep on, I'll show them to you.
That J Dog, he's a pervert.
I know it. What are you going to do with him?
Take him to the pound.
Take him back to the pound.
Yeah.
I'm going to return this. It's defective.
He said your goatee.
My goatee.
Yeah, he's calling that a bump stop.
Mm.
J Dog said, "Put the camera down there. Let's see what it looks like." He did that already.
Yeah, I gotta go find some O-ring pliers. I don't think I have any here. There's Oreo. Jody was making fun of you, Oreo.
Yeah,
You
bite
tell
her
her
next time.
stop. You tell her stop. You tell her you a princess. Look, Jody, you a princess. Princess Roro. She's an old dog. What are the chances of there being a pair of O-ring pliers up here?
Slim to none.
Slim to none, yep. That's exactly where I was going to say.
Stonefly said 2 paper clips might work.
Oh, no, them things are way too strong. Them's a big old O-ring. No paper clip. No paper clip going to fix that. None there. None there. None up in there. All right, then. Looks like I got to go find a pair of O-ring pliers. I'm going to jump down off here and see if I can get something going on here.
All right, Bob.
Y'all be good. Be sweet.
We'll do what we can.
Shut up, J-Dog.
If you can't put a big flathead between it and turn it, it uses a small flathead to pull it off. He's already gone. Dog, you should have came up here. She came up here and walked him through it. Buggy said that's what I was going to say, dog.
Stop.
Nubby said the torch would have worked. Yeah, J Dog, you should have hit the link and you should have came up here and talked him through it. Oh, he's probably called him and talking to him right now. Dang it. I don't know if a torch would have worked it. It would have structurally integrated the whales. And Buggy, thanks for letting me come up and hang out with you for an hour. About time you woke up. I've been awake, just been lurking. Sorry, taking my medicine real quick. Ugh. There's size matters. Good morning. Or if you've been in here before, hello. Mr. Andrew. Buggy said, you don't have to thank me. You just come up more often. Ooh, I got a standing invitation to come up here. There's Fun Fishing Adventures. Stonefly, Curtis, J-Dog, good morning. Don't forget Bugman and Eric. Apparently, Jody's running over there to take Daryl some Jello. Then while I said busy weekend for the Bay up here. Veterans outing. Tommy's boy. Man.
Now, how often store bought Jello? Well, he's already in hospital. So if he's Jody's Jello, he'll be all right.
Then while I said busy weekend for the Bay up here. Veterans outing. Tommy's boy Fest boat show. So they got a boat show up there. Buggy said, you always had an invitation up here, you little knucklehead. Fun Fishing Adventure said, I already said hi up there. Yeah, I knew what you meant there, Benoit. She said busy weekend for the Bay, vets outing, and the boat show up here. Anthony said, hey, I accidentally hit the keyboard. I hope everybody has a great Friday and weekend. Well, you too, buddy. Maybe you'll be back down there fishing with J-Dog here soon. Unless you're too busy out there fishing with old Leroy. Pretty much same thing goes for us too there. He's got too big for his britches, and now he doesn't want to fish with none of us small timer people anymore. Fun Fishing Adventures said, I'm at work, so mostly listening. I appreciate you there, Scotty. If y'all don't mind, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. I know Buggy appreciates it. Hey, share Buggy out too. That way we get more in here, more better conversations. You never know what we're going to talk about in the mornings either. Could be Uncle Lou's man bun. You never know. All this rain and made it muggy.
Yeah. Now from that back door of this trailer, it's really hot.
Oh, I bet. All that tin, metal. I thought the Pirate game got called last night, but apparently it didn't. I got a message like at 12 something. How's your Pirates deal? Shut up, Troy, and go back to bed. It will watch this weekend and it'll end up friggin' downpouring or doing something stupid where maybe it's too windy or something. Crap. Looks like a bunch of rain coming out of Arkansas again. Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri. Jody says, I see. You see what? Buggy, did you get me an orange soda and some M&Ms? My YouTube wife is mean. She buys them and then she won't even let me have them. I didn't even know Buggy was driving anywhere. Hey, you people were awesome. All you people that's come in here and said hello to Buggy and Eric, Rustic in the morning.
Stupid orange flowers.
I know they appreciate everything you guys do because it wouldn't be a show without you guys participating in it. He said that would be a no. Jody said you're not sweet enough to me. Jody, I will cook, clean, make sure your batteries are all good, everything. All I asked is the orange soda pop, the peanut M&Ms, and take me with you when you go fishing. I ain't even got to catch them. Good Buggy. That would be a no. This is Friday. I think does Jody still do the Friday night thing? I'm not sure. No, ma'am. I will not touch your buttons on your sonar. I cannot say I wouldn't drool on it, but I will not touch it. I will ask you what this is, and what this is. Just ask Chad. He just tells me to sit down and shut up. I hope your tooth is feeling better too. On a serious note.
I mean, Bobcat's got some O-ring pliers. He can take that tooth out for you.
Yeah. But I don't think Bobcat has no ring pliers.
He's probably going to get some.
I think it's messed up that they messed his trailer up. I think they should have to pay for it and fix it.
Well, they're trying to get him to come back in there and fix that so they can break something else that he has to come back in and fix that. They're like doctors. You get in there, fix something, mess something else up. That way they get you back in there so they can charge you more money.
Yeah. But I think they should be liable and responsible for it. Because what if he does take it somewhere and he's going down the hill or whatever, and it messes up and it causes some kind of accident or something? Jody, do you want me to touch your buttons? Sorry, someone told me to say that. Yeah, but like I said, they should be liable for it. And then with Bobcat,
That's a nice boat. Got 90 horse on it. Yeah. Nice blue lung.
and now that Bobcat's messing with it, now he's going to be liable for it. Because now they'll say that crap. She said, nope, they're perfect right now. I don't think that's what that person was saying, Jody. Uncle Lou. He said FFA. Nope, I would not mess up your graph. I would just leave it where it is, and then when stuff shows up or whatever, I'll be asking you 50 million questions. I think that stuff is so freaking cool. We don't have that on our boat. We ain't got that kind of privilege yet. Because can you guys see me and Eric? We actually went out fishing and we had those graphs like J Dog has. Well, J Dog used to have, I should say. I'd be sitting there yelling at Eric, "Hey, Eric, what is that? I don't freaking know." Buggy knows. Buggy says he means the magic button, Joti. Uncle Lou said, "Did I hear Curtis is touching Jody's magic button?" He said Jody's button's not magic. I put that part in. Jody's going to come back and say, "Nobody touches my magic button." Eric, is there? I don't think there's any shows on tonight, is there?
What do you mean?
Any kind of YouTube shows? Because I don't think Jody does a
None that I will watch.
Well, I don't think Jody does a Friday night challenge no more. And that's usually something big that we like to watch. And you can't count on J Dog because he says one thing and does it completely opposite.
Mm-hmm. Put his tail between his legs and whine.
That what he do. J Dog doesn't do Friday nights, and neither does Jody. Ooh, Jody said I am fishing tonight unless I get rained out. Someone told me Jody's going to switch over to TikTok.
Well, see you later then, Jody.
I hope not.
I hope not either. There's a lot of weirdos and perverts over there.
Jody said starting at 7. So you're going to start your Flathead Challenge stuff back up, Jody? J-Dog says, I begged and pleaded with Jody for her to fish tonight. Eric, I wish you and Curtis would come up and fish with us. You two are one of the greatest people I ever known. You guys are my heroes, my life's inspiration.
And that's a long J dog is you put on that.
In other words, he's saying he loves us.
I'm going to take mom to the store tonight.
Okay.
Take mom to the store, and then tomorrow I got to go to my sister's.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say too.
We're going to get the tires rotated on the car. I'm debating whether I should buy a new battery. They say it's good.
J-Dog says, I love you both, but you better practice that more. I'm going to tell you what, J-Dog. I don't know if Eric will agree to this, but when we come back from our boat trip, one of these weekends, I challenge you to most weight. I don't care the 3 species of catfish. The most weight, I challenge you to. Just a friend off. I guarantee me and Eric will spank you. We will beat you so bad, you'll be called Brian B. Catfishing Part 2. And I didn't stutter, sucker. Or maybe you can get your. Hey, if he wants to count that, Uncle Lou, you can be the judge. Or if you can get your sissified friends together, your blue princesses or whatever you guys called yourselves, get them back together. I'll get my boys back together. We'll put a show on for you. Hey, J-Dog, he's like, I don't want anything to do with something that involves friends and spank offs. What are you talking about? You didn't like that last summer?
Yeah, he don't enjoy it because the last time he got spanked on his birthday by a bug man.
I wasn't bringing it up. It's a touchy subject for him. All I can say is he enjoyed the spanking, but he didn't like doing the spanking. Uncle Lou said, told you, your hands were rough. Too rough. Well, I'm just saying, fishing for fun. If you want to throw in a bunch of other crap, that's on you. J-Dog said, you've never outfished me. You never have and never will outfish me. Well, I wouldn't say that too much because that could backfire on you. What is it you tell me all the time? You can't make the fish bite. All you can do is go out there. That Eric, that probably would be the last straw for J Dog. He probably would give up fishing and go back to his repairing cars. He got beat by Curtis and Eric, the brothers of destruction.
Yeah, Jody still ain't been the same ever since she got beat by us.
Nope. He said never, 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 ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever. Well, there is a time and a place, J Dog. You name it, we'll do that. The same way with your little blues crew friends. I'm calling those suckers out too. The J Dog says she really ain't been the same. I'm gonna start calling it the Curtis a whoop ass invitational. Come get you some. Yeah. But he's like, I don't know why I let him up here. J Dog said, I would love pictures of everyone whooping Curtis's ass. You pervert. No, he said, I like that we get to see everyone whoop Curtis. Patu and Jody said, I remember the day Buggy beat J Dog. It was the day he got Bob Barkered. Oh, spayed and neutered. I get it. The day Buggy neutered J Dog. Burn.
All right, guys, I gotta shut this down. All right. Sorry. I know y'all are having a good time.
All right, Buggy. Thanks for letting me up here, buddy.
Well, I can leave it running as long as you guys keep interacting and everything. But if, like, for instance, if Eric gets knocked off or whatever, then it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get knocked off.
You are?
Yep. After I go to this stop, I'm going to Rio.
Oh, okay. I want to thank Uncle Lou and Sandy Toes immensely. You guys have no idea how endearing that was to me. And I got to get in the shower. I had to run down and get Mom some smokes and stuff before I got in the shower. So I'm going to go ahead and end this 5 hours or whatever. And I'll see you guys all Monday morning, bright and early. I'm usually on by 5 a.m. I know most of you aren't up that early, but some are. Jody always is. So I'll see you all Monday morning, guys. Thanks a lot.
Later, all. Have a great weekend. Get your fish on.
Thanks again, Buggy.
Yeah, no worries.